Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. I'm sorry for taking a little longer than expected. Oh shit, I didn't put my webcam's privacy flap up. I'm sorry. You spooked me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I didn't mean to have it last that long. Genuinely. I went up to get coffee and had to, like, ask a question to someone. Regarding one of the cats we took care of, because it's like, oh, I'm up, I see them, I will ask a question. When don't you spook me? Oh, hey there, bud. That's a good question there. The thing I won't spook y'all with are crashes, though. Oh god, watch me immediately eat those words. But, right before I started the stream, I would have pushed the stream back by, because I woke up at 5, right? Like 5 p.m. EST, give or take. And I woke up late, because I'll be 1000%, I thought it was Saturday. Genuinely, no excuse, thought it was Saturday. Realized it was Friday after I saw, hey, we should... I think it was Eris who's like, all right, who's gonna scrape Bedlam out of bed? And I'm like, why are they sending that message? It doesn't make sense. It's Saturday. No, it isn't. Shit, what did I have today? Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. And I went into fight or flight mode, and I'm like, okay, it's 5 right now. Postpone it to 7:30. It is technically Saturday where you are. Yeah, it's Friday in the EST. Yeah, no, but I panicked. So I'm like, okay, give me 2 hours. So I did the laundry. I think I did dishes. I'm almost certain. I did like a handful of household chores, and then I'm like, okay, right before we start, let's try fixing New Vegas, because I know how to mod this game. Although before this LP started, I actually had to ask, like, hey, like my friend Anya, I had to be like, hey, you played New Vegas recently, how do you mod it again? Because it had been like 8 years since I'd installed a single mod for New Vegas. All of my New Vegas modding knowledge has come from like watching people play mods or talk about mods. And I'm like, oh, that's neat. And I really didn't think about it past that, if that makes sense. So yeah, nah. All that to say, oopsie? I think that's the word, is oopsie? Sounds better coming from a VTuber than a pilot. In all fairness, I've been a pilot before, and I cannot make that promise while I pilot a jet. I have wanted to play like a regular ass flight sim though. I have the flight stick, and I feel a little bad that the only game I have that'll actually like that I can play anything with it is Ace Combat 7. For example, like I really want to get Microsoft Flight Simulator, the newest one, because it looks really neat, and I like the use of Google Maps to make the whole Earth. That's super cool to me. But yeah, so I used the mod Yup, which is Yakisoba's update patch, I think. I don't remember what it stands for. I want to say it's but yeah, sorry. There's a couple there's like a couple things that this mod overhauls. But it's like it's things like fixing things to be as they should instead of like, you know, and I'm gonna try to like keep it as vanilla as possible, but this is about like fixes. This isn't like cut content. Like there's an incorrect evil flag on a faction that that shouldn't be there, but at the same time, we already bumped into those people. There's like a proper script variable when mentioning a certain character's background, but we're not going to talk to that character this playthrough. Like there's a couple things, and then like for example, like where was it? There was a couple like cool things, like the missile launcher has a weird reference to a non-existent glow map for a first person mesh, and that fucks with the performance, I believe, and like that's not there. So we're using Yup, is what I'm saying. I would recommend checking it out so far. No, it's Yuki. It's Yuki Chigai, not Yakisoba. I'm a dummy. Sorry, I'm still thinking about, like, low-key, I'm still thinking about, I'm still thinking about Starship Troopers, the game. But yeah, this mod, it's basically one big mod compilation that fixes bugs. So that I don't have to install a bunch of tiny mods. You know what I mean? Hopefully, all that to say, New Vegas will be more stable. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Let me just boot the game up. And, I booted it just to check. Just to check for stability. I played like 2 minutes, and it didn't crash within 2 minutes. New Vegas, stable, more stable. I'm aware that I also have another crash. I have another mod that is specifically crashes. It is specifically to address that concern. All that to say, whoop whoop and whoop. Anyways. Ooh, actually, there's a, yeah, I actually didn't know that, Honest Hearts was, like, noticeably crash happy. Oh, you know what I bet you anything that the actual problem is? I bet you the actual problem was that there was a physics check on this body constantly. Yeah, honey mesquite pods. I don't know why you'd put that in a box, but you know what? I'm not some random ass prepper that left shit in a hollowed out tree stump. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, the answer is it will hopefully be more stable. That actually makes me wonder. Nah. Sorry, I went to test the, because there is a melee bash for this gun. I just don't know how to activate it right now. Whoa. More? There we go. Reloading? Yeah, I do feel like a little bad for the last part being so crash happy. I can't imagine that was pleasant viewing. Notably with like getting frustrated at it happening at the last couple. Nah, I'm sending your wacky ass to Abu Dhabi. Get the fuck back. That reload is so dope. It really is. Oh, I'm sorry. I was so deep into explaining the fixes I did that I didn't thank one Ulysses HG for the follow. Welcome to the cabaret. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're also gonna up this to a basic 50 now. Well, actually, no. I think we can boost it to 46 pop mentats. Next we'll make it... we'll pump guns to 4. Pump sneak to 54. We're at that point where, like... Ooh, wait, light touch. You've learned to customize light armor for maximum benefit. While wearing light armor, you gain 5% critical chance, and your enemies suffer a 25% critical hit, or negative 25% critical. I actually think we are wearing light armor right now. Let me... Yeah, we're wearing light. Ulysses, please blow up the NCR in Legion. Oh, trust me. That's on the list. I'm not going to explain how to those that don't know New Vegas, because while this is a challenge run, I am aware that multiple people that watch me don't play New Vegas or have never played New Vegas and are somewhat curious as to, yeah, shit. And are somewhat curious as to how it all goes. But trust you me, if there is a chance to blow up someone or bomb something, especially if it is with a nuke, it's on the list. Although I will say, wait, what's my current weight at? Yeah, I can take these. Oh, I definitely need to take these Sunset Sarsaparillas so that I can immediately drink them. Oh, we are actually low enough on health where that's not a bad idea.
Do you see them?
What? No. What are you talking about? I also feel like this will be a fun run overall, because... Ooh, pack of cigarettes. Because, like, this is one of the few runs where I can actually imagine bringing companions. And there is one person I'd like to bring, I just can't quite yet. Sugar bombs.
We should not be here. It is forbidden.
With all due respect, Waking Cloud, I do respect your people. However, hear me out. Ooh. Whiskey. So if I remember correctly, the only... Oh, this is the problem.
I am glad it's over.
What the fuck? Yeah, hey, give me 2 seconds. Why did that happen? What just happened here? Ah, okay. Sorry, my fan stopped blowing and I'm like, that's weird. Did my fan just light up and die? No. Because I looked over at my phone and my phone had stopped charging because they're on the same power strip. And also, I'm just making sure the subtitles are capturing my speech, yes? Yes? Okay, thank God. But yeah, what I was saying earlier is this is the only expansion where I can, or this is the only challenge run I can personally think of where I'd actually be okay with bringing in some form of, oh God, pain, scared. Oh God, that is horrifying. Do I have AP rounds? No, I only have hollow. Wait, no, hollow points are what I need for Cazadors. Cazador poison glands are always worth taking, though. Look at how much they are per unit. For a pound, essentially. Do I have anything that's, like, really heavy that I'm holding on to at the moment? 3 Wonder Glue, but they're worth it. I don't need this fresh pear. I do not need these fresh fruits. You will straight up blame Windows for that blunder last stream. There's simply no explanation.
Is it normal to hurt all over after
Like, oh, that. Outright, I actually think it's because, again, by design, the Elgato HD60 is meant to be an audio input source. Because they know that people that really have their shit together, which is not me, are going to have, also gonna, and we'll drink a beer, take a banana yucca fruit, eat an ant meat. Anything that's like a straight up pound. Cave fungus is actually a shockingly slept on healing item. I don't know if it's a Windows thing specifically. It might be, for all I know. But as far as I understand it, it will, if I do not have things manually set, which I guess I didn't, that part was Windows, because occasionally on an update, it'll fuck over my sound settings for no real reason. Yeah, locked door, average, good shit. Damn it. Wait, let's be careful here. I shouldn't even speak sometimes. An egg timer, a cleaver, nothing really worth much. But we can have like the Tatura anti-venom. It pretty much is new input source equals switch to set new input source and assign its default input device and communication input device. Yeah, actually, come to think, I should have thought about that more, because I did notice yesterday, before the stream happened, I had to set up a ooh, you know what? Take that fission battery. And the survival cache. Come to mama. It's just a good haul all around, baby. Wonder glue, duct tape, some drained cells. But yeah, so the weird part is I didn't expect it to happen to Chrome, which I really hate that I have to use a Chrome-based web browser for my subtitles to work. Genuinely kind of bothers me. Anyways, let's get back to reading off survivor logs. August 22nd, 10 sets of tracks, half-mile northeast canyon entrance, barefoot. August 23rd, saw him through the scope, corpses walking around, finally gone crazy, dementia maybe. August 24th, I'm not crazy. They're real, god damn it, they're real. Rushed me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals. They look like corpses, but don't smell rotted. I'll be putting them out of their misery, doing for them what I never could for myself. September 3rd, last of them, all gone. Year 2113, so that's 4 years? Wait, no. 5? 5 years since the last transmission. February 5th. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, you useless old dinosaur. Happy birthday to me. Happy 60th. What do you get a man who has everything? Bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof of the mouth. Woo! Come now. What do I have to prove to myself that I've lived long enough? I'm a shriveled old man. White beard, seen enough sunrises and sunsets. Saw the big sunset. Been hanging on through the long night, 36 years now. Ridiculous. Not kidding myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine. Things weren't so bad before I was born. Char and Alex, Sylvie and Michael who could have been. Thoughts of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. February 6th. Fucking didn't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. And year 2123. Man is now 70. April 25th. 24 of them. Half boys, half girls. Youngest is 8, maybe. Oldest 13, 14. Dirty and scrawny. Been on foot a long time. Children's Crusade. Struck camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos 30 years and a lifetime ago. I spent 2 nights listening to them. English. Literate. One of them reads stories while the little ones fall asleep. They escape someplace they call the school. Can't figure out where it was, but they want a little one to behave. They tell him to stop or the principal will get you. Principal better not show up or he'll blow his goddamn head off. I can still shoot straight. So what we've learned of the survivalist from this, I don't know if we'll see the cave right before this one. I think we did skip over it on accident, unless it was the Yaguai cave, which I doubt. He is getting older, but still surviving past the bombs dropping. Before he noted that he did see a group of what he assumes are Mexicans, which I think he was right on that one. And I don't know if we're gonna bump into it, so I'll just say it. He took care of, for a time, a group of Mexican wasteland wanderers. That at first it was like subtle things, like he noticed one like got cut open or like broke his arm or something, and like dropped medical supplies at night, that sort of thing. Howdy Slapper, how you doing? Dropped medical supplies at night, and then after a while they figured out what he was doing, so he just started being a bit more direct about it, if that makes sense. If I recall correctly, most of them had died by the time that journal happened. If you would like to learn the full story, I believe that... No, this channel isn't synonymous, I don't think. I'm trying to think of the channel. It's a guy with a Vault Boy profile picture. No, I think it is synonymous, because I think I'm confusing him with, the guy that does the Half-Life lore. Damn, 7% when we sink it? We don't kill him, but shit, hell yeah. There we go. There we go. Sometimes you can't hit the broadside of a barn, but as long as you make it out the other side due to a lucky shot, you're fine. Large whiskey bottle. I wonder if the large whiskey bottle actually has a different, like, value attached to it for its effects. Because whiskey is charisma and strength +1, intelligence -1. Oh, is that junk? Did I pick up junk that just... What? Yeah, I guess I did. Never mind. It looks full, though. God, I'd kind of kill for one of those right now. Just to have a nice little, Crown and Coke. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. But Crown is like, what, 35 bucks a bottle? It's expensive for my tastes, but like, damn worth it. Who the fuck is shooting? Hang on. I do think we're gonna get into a firefight, so it's worth just walking up on where I heard the gunshots. With a healing item, digesting. Oh, these are the war totems, right!
Those tents
Oh,
down there. That is a white leg.
the one that we're right on?
Do you see the war totems they've erected around
I do. I do.
White leg warriors
Going back to earlier though.
savagery
I assume Chrome was set to something like default input or whatever and went wild. I assume. I'm glad someone caught it though. I think it was you. Any advice on how to deal with it?
You might rush them and take them by surprise. We would be badly outnumbered then, though. These will be strong fighters. We might also use their superstition against them.
Channel I follow just posted a new video of their weird gun experiments.
Is a terrible omen.
Alright. So the totems are sacred to him somehow. Good to know.
Yes. If their war totems were to disappear, they would likely lose the will to fight.
Yes. Alright, let's get down there and take care of business.
Follow your command. But
Whenever someone finds audio issues, it's always you. When you're there, yeah. Which, I mean, you pretty much are the one that's there most of the time. Yep, firebombs. And a bitter drink. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Actually, I also, true. So true. I love big eyeballs in my chat. Oh, that's gonna be weaponized. That's gonna be weaponized so easy. Jokes aside, I do think eyeballs are fucking neat. I think they're really cool looking. Oh, it always feels good every time you just walk right up to people and just bop, bop, bop. Ooh, prickly pear fruit. Alright, you got rounds. God, I kind of wish I could use the trail carbine. Like, genuinely kind of wish I could. Hang on. Really? You're also making projects in your next progress. And goddamn. Oh yeah, no. ChatGPT is ass. Did y'all see the one fucking thing of like? I do think there's one good use for it currently that isn't like coding related, and it's asking for how to get pirated content as a joke. I think it's hilarious that the as a joke thing has not gotten canceled out. I'm just saying, if a company were to see that this were happening, you remember it's spitting out valid Windows keys? Shush. Yeah, that shit's funny as fuck to me. Fuck you call me? I don't even think we need Psycho for this encounter. Holy shit. As a joke, of course. These are all jokes. These are all jokes and satire, and in Minecraft, in my fanfiction, in Roblox, because keep in mind, you can run some wonderful things in Roblox. Traps must have come from somewhere, but the white legs who placed them are still around.
I would suspect you are right. Perhaps we should try to
Oh
find
shit,
them
I
before
should.
they lay
There we
more
go.
traps.
What should we do about it?
Disarm the traps if you can, or find the white legs
Or
who placed them
both?
and drive them off.
My gears are spinning.
Be able to
Both?
deal with them if they don't have to fight off raiders at the same time.
Let's take care of it.
As you say.
Disarm. Because bear traps are also worth a non-negligible amount of XP. They also actually kind of blend in. You would never illegitimately activate windows of publicly available scripts. I don't know what a mass grave is. No siree. All right, let's keep her moving. Bighorn or calf? Let's see if I can sink this shit. Ooh. Well, I mean, I guess it's technically disarmed. Let's see if we can sink a single. Whoa. Yeah, that's one of those things with New Vegas. It's like, I've played this game for almost 200 hours on this Steam account alone, not counting the fact that I've easily got, like, the same amount of time on console. Because, surprise, surprise. Oh, shit. Whole time I've been using my hollow points. But yeah, surprise, surprise. I didn't have a good PC for a while, so couldn't really... I didn't have a PC that could run New Vegas for a while. Much less any other video game I wanted to run. So like, I did kind of just have to deal with some of these games on console. And it was fine, honestly. Exoprimal on Game Pass, game good, hang to work, love you, hon! Stay safe now. I think that's gay enough. She's great. I love my wife. I'm lucky. You two are cute. I'll bite you. Shit. Let's actually... We're gonna be going down into a camp. We should pop Med-X. All this Nevada agave. That's gay? A little bit. If I threaten to bite people, it usually works, frankly. It's also been like forever since with New Vegas, that I've played, shit. This would actually take the most out of my weight limit. But it's been a while since I've had to play without music, because for the most part, it's like, even when I was playing without music, it was like, after a while, because it was last October that I actually 100%ed the game, because it was one of those where I'm like, oh, I'll do a couple New Vegas runs, because this game is something I can do, but I can, like, save anywhere, so if I have to go off to take care of cabaret business, or do my, haunt work, that I can, like, take care of all that, you know? And, like, oh... Oh, shit. Green gecko! Green gecko! Oh, God, big rad scorpion. Oh, no! White man! I mean, white leg. Sorry, my brain is tuned to white woman jump scare. Get him with the gun. The gun. Not that gun, but the gun. Where was I? Oh, right. I haven't had to play New Vegas without the music for a while, because even when I was playing it without music, it was mostly because I was listening to my own stuff, like a podcast or something. So it's been a while since I've been able to just take it in, if that makes sense. Let me just make sure. Oh, yeah, the Agui Cave. Let's actually go southeast, then. Okay, I thought that I hit her in the back of the head, but it, like, went through or something. Oh! No, the fuck you don't! God damn it. Reloading. Hit him in the arm. There we go. Shit. Okay. Oh, is it this? Yeah, I think so. This is a common issue that I had when trying to run the game. Is that this area, specifically like this DLC, has a lot of issues with enemies, like enemies and friendlies just phasing through the map, which didn't become an issue until there's one moment that I'll just be vague on it. You fight alongside Joshua Graham. And that's not much of a problem. I actually really like that moment. Small problem. Enemy phased through a wall. Joshua Graham is on the warpath. Joshua Graham would like to kill this man. He would like this man eliminated. And would not leave him alone.
Even our strongest hunters
Cue the music of the third test when enemies and friendlies phase through the floor. That's for you to do. Big deal, killed worse.
I hope that is truth and not a boast. But I will respect your leadership.
It's a bit of both, darling. We better get to work then.
I stand with you.
I actually really like Waking Cloud. Being a little rude to her feels bad. Let's make it happen. You will make an edit of it. Make an edit of it. This is your duty now. Post it up on YouTube. Just make sure I get linked back. Y'all are allowed to fucking, like, clip, upload my shit wherever, so long as people, like, I explained this very drunk, like, 2 years ago, but, like, I am 100% for people sharing my shit, so long as it can get traced back. I understand a no thank you when I see it. You'd rather just post in the Discord instead? That's fair. I just find it easier to share, honestly, if it's posted elsewhere. One of those.
This is Pine Creek, one of the only ways out of Zion Valley. Watch out.
Mm-hmm. Hey, dummy. Fucking gonk. Let me actually, this is where I should take some psycho. Dot. Dot. Twitter would work.
Let's move on. I don't want to linger in this place.
But yeah, I can't force it to happen. I've actually not been able to recreate it on purpose, if that makes sense, but I am able to, I was previously able to, like, it's just something that happens. Recreatable, but not on a whim. I don't know what the actual word for that in QA is. I think it's just how enemies spawn and how they move. I think it's a pathing error, is what I'm looking for. I don't know, I haven't had to write in a database for reproducible. Reproducible, I thought reproducible was specifically I could reproduce it, like tester could reproduce it. Like, I can consistently reproduce a couple animation bugs in like Dark Souls 1, for instance. But like, there's a couple bugs that I just can't reproduce on a whim, but they do happen pretty often. I don't know. Ooh, carton of cigarettes, some pre-war money. Let's see if these are still good. Over encumbered and can't run, motherfucker. I can swim. Snap into a swim gym. Baby. Ow. Okay, weird question. This is actually, like, I can't guarantee that, like, anyone will actually know here. But, like, are there any states with the, oh, I see what's up. You're on the other side, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Okay, how do I get there? How do I get there? But with the compass, is there anything for the actual waypoint markers that denotes, like, elevation? I feel like I have made an error. Oh, it's actually better if I go to Half Mouse Cave. No? No, this is where I just was. Oh, yeah, I could probably go through the cave. Bet you anything, it spits out the other end, no problem. Shit. Yeah, see? It pops you out into the Narrows. Yeah, there you are. There you are, Danny boy. Aight, what you got for me?
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Checked everything in the valley and got you the map of the grand staircase. I call it the staircase. Oh.
This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the White
Scarecase? No, I was thinking like scare, like getting scared.
An outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
No going back. Whether you decide on whether the Sorrows should fight or flee, your destination will set the destiny irrevocably in motion. You'll be unable to finish any remaining quests in Zion once you make your decision, so choose wisely. Think Joshua's right. We should fight the White Legs.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
Then I'll cleave a path through on my own. This is the way the world is. They're part of it, whether you like it or not.
No. This is how we made the world. And we brought it to them. Joshua must be waiting for you.
Yeah, I'll fight alongside Joshua, no question. I actually really like this quest.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve.
God, his voice is heaven.
The only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position.
Okay.
Our objective is to find the Whitelegs leader, Salt upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination.
Let's do it.
God be with you.
I thought we'd have more to talk about, honestly, on this one. Well, Joshua Graham is in your party. 45 caliber auto pistol you has less spread and is twice as likely to score critical hits. I actually really like that. I kind of wish we could use it. Here's how I'll do it. I'll just drink a shitload of water. Can we actually talk to him? Currently?
The time for talk is past.
Damn. Lord's work must be done. That goes hard as fuck. Let's also make a quick save here. This part's notoriously buggy, and I don't actually know what this mod fixes in that regard. Are you able to get up here? Mr. Quam Quackle? Oh, shit. Let's see if I can sink this shit. Whoa. Holy shit. All right. Let's see if this will do. I feel like that dead horse is probably gonna, well, you know. We have to make our way through. Zion has an atmosphere like nothing else, I swear. MedX is worn off. Copy that. Pop some scotch. Whoop, that dead horse is definitely dead. We shouldn't keep beating on it. True. Let's actually take some mentats. Perception should notably really help us in this encounter. We'll also take some blood shield in case we get blindsided by someone with poison. Ooh. Holy shit. Yeah, this was the rock that it happened to last time I played. Last time I played this ending anyways. I tried to do both endings. Let's see. Whoa. God damn, drink the water, hey May. You love CS 188, huh? There's been 188 Counter-Strikes? What in the goddamn? Hang on. I'm just gonna accept that that's a fight that I'm not a part of. 188 Counter-Strikes, you can't believe it either. And they're finally making 2? Damn. I actually really can't wait for CS2. I'm thinking of doing Counter-Strike on a stream at some point. I'll definitely do CS2 when it launches for sure. Because I'm just curious. I want to know what it's like, and I'll be able to keep my cosmetics, which I've got nothing that's like worth a bunch, but I buy skins because I like them, not because they're worth anything. I buy what's within my budget. I also need Counter-Strike 2. I also get that people want SFM 2 from it, which, yeah, fair. Damn. It's life or death, Valve. Do you think if you said you were dying, Valve would give it to you? Don't do that. Don't abuse people's trust like that. That would be classless. I do, however, think it's actually really nice when like a group of developers like hears a story of someone that's like a big fan of an IP that's like about to pass away from like an illness or something, and they're like, hey, before you go, would you like to play an early build? It's not going to be what people like are going to be playing years down the line, but like it's what we have, and I think that's like a sweet thing to do for someone. It's one of those nice little things. Gaben will personally fly to Germany to the hospital you're at. It's like, welcome to Counter-Strike 2. After 4 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. Hands you the key, and that's the moment you die. That'd be even funnier, is like, he just wants to give you the key, and then you die the instant you redeem it. It wouldn't be funny that you're dead, for the record. It would just be like, this is a very, very humorous slapstick turn of events. Like, that would be the funniest way to go, I think. Or that's one of the funniest ways to me. Wait, what? Oh, that's instant healing. Okay. Now you know what to put on your bucket list. Is it weird? Like, I don't want to be, like, too heavy on stream at the moment. That's just not the tone today. That's not the vibe today. But, like, is it weird that I don't really have one? Like, I've done most of what I wanted to do, and I didn't expect to be here right now? Like, so now I don't have a bucket list because a lot of it's already done. Like, you know? I got not to get too heavy. I just didn't expect to be here this long. Especially where I was living in my early teens. Like, I expected to get shot easily, and I'm like, oh, that could happen to me. That's like a thing that could happen to me. And I just kind of got to make my peace with it. You know, anything you want to do, you can't afford to do, that's valid. That's completely fair. One of the many things you wanted to do was party like a wild animal. You did that on New Year's Eve. It couldn't have done it with your C64 and the album on the cart you have. Wait. Okay. Okay, I had to, like, double check, like, what I was reading, because I had what I thought was a dyslexia moment, and it's like, nope, that's what was written. There we go. Your stereo was at one point so loud it simply cut out. I've had a couple speakers like that. They're all like the tiny ass Bluetooth ones too. The sort of things that dank pods would explode with a Diablo. I really should probably invest in a DAC, shouldn't I? Hey, we got lockpick to 50. Or we got guns to 100, I should say. Bloody mess, unless we have something better. Oh, we need this. We need this. But let's just... And stay back, for the record. If you are a shotgun player, get and stay back. I promise you. And stay back makes it so that per pellet, I believe, you have a chance to kill or to knock someone just straight to the ground, ragdolling them. Similar to knocking them out with fatigue damage. Guns in Atlanta. Huh? You're going through cable, had the bass turned all the way up. And your stereo momentarily given up. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we're taking Sneering Imperialist. A, because I think Sneering Imperialist and Fight the Power is a very funny combo. B, because there's a line I want Johnny to say. C, it might as well be free damage. Just straight up. Are you gonna try to talk to me? Okay, nah. I forgot that we didn't even go to 3 Marys. Bitter drink, purified water, Xander roots always. Yeah, all of it. I thought I wouldn't take something, but I'm like, nah, when I weigh the options. Do your worst. Can't blame it though. Oh, that's fair. But yeah, I really do want to get a proper DAC eventually. Ooh. Purified water, weapon binding ritual. This is, I will fully admit, a part where I always get turned around though. Because you're supposed to fight through the, well, what's my current objective, actually? Okay, it's to fight through and get here. The actual objective is locate salt upon wounds and deal with them. You have studio headphones that your motherboard can thankfully power, but they get loud. I do want a nice pair of headphones eventually. Hang on. Let me just... Yep, we're going the right way. They're just expensive, and I think the headphones I have right now are good enough. Jesus H. Okay. Joshua Graham has left your party. What? I kind of forgot how big that was. Shit. Same objective? No. Thank you, Dank Pods. Samsung SR850s, genuinely good if you want unaltered sound. About how much are they in Burger Bucks? Give or take, if you have that statistic. Do drugs, kill a bear. Sadly, we did not do that. Not. I kind of think. I don't know. I don't know when I would want to do it. Hey, out of curiosity, do firebombs count as an explosive? Just asking for a friend. Yes. Wait, so like a Molotov cocktail counts as an explosive by this game's own rules. That's what I'm hearing? Amazon lists them as 52.72 Freedom Eagles? That's not bad. That's only $20 cheap, more expensive than the headphones I am currently wearing. Am I able to remove the cable? This is actually important to me. Am I able to remove the cable? No. Fuck. Okay. Shit. I actually like being able to remove the cable because I use my headphones for so much that, and like I own I take care of many cats. And push comes to shove, I want to be able to get the headset back in working order without, without it being much of an issue. God damn, good work. Those are studio headphones. Of course you can't. Fair. I like being able to remove my cable though. It also makes travel slightly easier because I can pack them a little easier. Although I do have to get a new storage container for it. Whoop. Hey, Choom. Try again sometime later. God. Wait. Oh, I thought it's like drink the clock. Break the glass. Otherwise, like, You know what? I might actually... If I get them, they would be my, like, permanent, like, PC headphones that would not leave the office, period. Whereas these would be my going around, like... These would be my headphones for, like, when I leave the cabaret to go to events. Like, if I go to Mardi Gras again, or if I go to another convention. Speaking of which, those attending, hang on. To those attending, Gen Con is coming up. I do have my badge. I will be attending. If anyone else is, let me know. I probably won't be available to, like, hang out with any individual for very long, but like, can't hurt. K-Fungus, healing powder. Wish I could take that shish kebab off ya, bud. Alright. Buffalo gourd seed, butterfly meat. Butterfly meat? Blowfly meat. Fancy lads, snack cakes. Some gecko steaks. Yeah, so like, just letting people know. That also does mean I am taking those days at least off of streaming. Blowfly. Oh, right, the word is actually bloatfly.
And you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are.
You followed us to Zion.
And
Now you stand on holy ground, temple to God's glory on earth. But the only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Watching conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
Also you found out you can launch Splitgate only once. What does that mean? Whatever. Joshua, put a cap in General Gobbledygook here.
Bycock cur. You devil.
That's the quote I wanted him to say, for the record.
It's finished. When they hear what happened here, the Whitelegs will crawl back to their great slave.
Like, I think that's perfectly in character for Johnny.
The cursed mongrels they are. Come, let's find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon. And
There's still much work to be done. I guess we... Pop? Yeah, perfect. It is in character, launch is fine, but after that it just keeps crashing. So I guess, like, per boot.
The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Joshua Graham's chilling execution of salt upon wounds seared into their minds. The surviving Whitelegs retreated to the Great Salt Lake.
Per boot? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. Because the game otherwise fucking rules.
The Whitelegs feared further reprisals. They fled north, out of Utah, into Wyoming. The wilderness was harsh, and the first winter claimed over half the tribe.
Nothing stops Proton. This DLC is pretty short, but I love it. Oh, again, it's my second favorite.
The Whitelegs died a quiet, ignominious death.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the dead horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. Watching as the courier encouraged Joshua Graham to execute Salt Upon Wounds, the Sorrows learned that New Canaan offered no mercy to the wicked. The Sorrows' transformation from a peaceful, timid tribe into a merciless warlike people broke Daniel's heart. Over time, they
Sorry, I had to retweet something.
with each other.
And on the way to doing that, I saw someone made a magic ring in Skyrim where it's, the effect is increases magic resistance by 118%, and it's called Magic Isn't Real, you idiot.
And turn their backs on him.
We helped eradicate the White Legs from Zion.
I'm losing my mind.
Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The new Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribes' conflicts.
The defeat of the White Legs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the new Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and Dead Horses in defending some.
So, out of curiosity, now that we have gone through Honest Hearts,
proved a blessing.
what do y'all want next?
The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening
I'm
yet
thinking we do at least 1 or 2 of the tribes.
White Legs crush. Joshua Graham led the forces in tearing apart and burning the corpses of their enemies. He set about
I'm not entirely sure, though. We could also do another DLC.
the new Canaanites and tribes of Zion were feared well into the Mojave. Legends of the Burn Man grew
Is dead money off the table the next time we do DLC? I don't see why it would be.
Years after the defeat of the White Legs,
We just have to be okay with the fact that we can't bring accurate weapons or clothing in.
try as he might,
So it would have to be purely roleplay.
increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family and Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with
We
that,
could also work on getting
gathered
Cass.
the tribes of Zion, and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave
I
Wasteland.
think we can still get Cass. Also, whoop, I am over encumbered and cannot run. By how much? Oh, I just need to drink a beer. Beer. So, there's a couple things we got from this. None of which we'll really use. Although, I do want to show what this looks like to people. Weapons? This is a light shining in darkness. This is Joshua Graham's own 45 auto handgun. I think it'd be cool to either do tribes or do old world blues. I'm fine. Again, I'm fine with doing wait. Where are we? Oh. No, we're still in Zion. Or would we be able to still wander around? Huh. Activates the gorilla soul trapped in your body while you're in the Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No. No. Oh. Oh, nice. I could use the 12-7 pistol. Fucking Malorian. I like that for a couple of you, y'all just forget I have it. And then have to go like, oh, right. Shit. Eat Insta-Mash. Eat all my Insta-Mash. Eat Insta-Mash. Wait, do I have like a big weapon that weighs a lot? Yeah, this this Matt McMuscle's fire axe. We can return to these. We just have to fast travel to the gun runners. Immersion broken. Fuck you mean immersion broken? I'm throwing a rock at you. Rock, I'm killing you with a rock. It doesn't belong in New Vegas. Would you rather me use that gun instead of a modded in Malorian arms? I'm on Rule of Cool. I have a no mod version of this run written down for if I had to give up on it. What are your tomatoes gonna do against my legion of rocks? As the scholar once said, rocks. I could do the cool run, or I could do a real challenge run. I'd rather be cool. EPC. Are you currently holding on to 12.7? You are. Look at you. Who's a good boy? Mirroring away after twisting your rock's balls. I cast Testicular Torsion in attack mode. So what I'm thinking is, well, maybe not Heartaches by the number. Ah, fuck it. What? Hello. Motherfucker, you're reloading? I just got Sneering Imperialist. Don't fuck with me. I cast No You. We'll also go back to Northern Passage. Not enough bass and reverb. You're not feeling the wrath of the Elder Wizards. I don't want to incur the wrath of any wizards. I don't trust wizards. What are they gonna do? Wiggle their fingers and zap my dick? Weapons. Caravan shotgun, this fucking fire axe, and this sawed-off shotgun. Let me also see, do you have a fucking riot gun yet? How'd you get in here? How did you get in here? I'm not angry at you. I'm very confused though. So we could take sleepy time. We could take sleepy time to replace our 10mm submachine gun, which I actually do think we're gonna do. That is our version of the H&K MPK-11 for the purposes of this character. Would you like out? He's giving me the look. This little baby Tyrion. He knows how to give me a look that says, I would like out of here. Hey, buddy. Get up. I'm picking you up so you don't get scared. You get scared when I move the box. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Here you go. Because hear me out. He'll get scared whether I'm holding him or not. But if he gets scared while I put him down on the ground, he will run for the open door instead of forgetting why he looked at me. Like, does this make sense? Like, if he's gonna be scared anyway, pick him up so that he at least runs out the open door and not under the bed, forgetting why he ran up to me in the first place. Because trust me, y'all might be like, well, why aren't you gonna, like... Is there any particular reason why... you know he's not wanting in your lap? And the answer is straight up, he would be getting in my lap. Cats are weird. They are, but once you learn their, like, body language and shit, you know. It's also, really, is this man just never in his fucking store?
Hello?
Is that just the case? Wait, tiny babies, all you need to know about pediatric medicine. I think we actually do need that. Fuck it. They never suspected a thing. Da, da, da. Oh, I love this song.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
Da, 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 da. Wait, what?
Very well.
But we haven't talked. I guess we're gonna go back to Cass. Lone star shine down on my hometown. Beer has worn off. I cast. I was gonna say, do I not have scotch? No, you in attack mode. Actually, while we're here, we should talk to Ranger Knight to get our shit repaired, because he can repair it all the way. Eventually, we'll have jury rigging, but not yet.
Doing a lot of good work out there.
I need repairs. God. It really is just something different about New Vegas in there. Like, it's great. New Vegas, huh? Where the boys become women. True.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Right here at the bar.
Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you
She
know.
has really nice
Had to
eyes.
start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin.
Want to ask you about something else. Any work?
If you're looking to sign... Caravan works up. Still.
Any other work?
I don't know. Seems to be a...
Any other work?
I don't know.
Shit. Want to ask you something else? Anything you tell me about this
It's a
outpost?
watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home.
Going
If you don't have a
under,
gun
getting
and a whip, don't matter much
over
what you can
you.
reach here, except
But yeah,
stare
that's
at that
true. How you
fucking
doing, Layla?
outside.
The fucking monument outside.
Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument.
I agree.
Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about.
Covered in blood?
I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through
Of
here,
course
blood
you're a good
flows
girl,
real.
Slapper.
And after the blood dries in the sun,
Of
he'll let
course.
that piece of jet-induced
You're doing well.
salt
Just
down,
hit your
and
second to
then
last
take it
crafter to 90 and 14.
Despite making
Nice.
up for a deficiency of his.
I'm
But no matter what the
thinking about maybe if I have money after my con, I might resub. Maybe. It would feel weird if I resubbed right now, seeing as though I have a couple LPs down the chute and what's it called? And a convention coming up like super soon. Where the statue's supposed to be.
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper, supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those 2 iron lovebirds go,
It would be a lot of lost time. I mean, like, I could play. I'm a couple patches behind. I think they're both rangers. One desert, one NCR.
Maybe you're right. Brimtats always throw me off. Well, fine, whatever. They can be shaking each other's dicks. Wouldn't change the Mojave now.
Want to ask you something else. Why are you around the bar? Want to ask you something else. Shit. Okay, so I just quick saved. I just want to test. Yes.
Scatter.
Firebombs will allow me to reverse pickpocket. Return to Cass and see if you can get her to part with the title for Cassidy Caravans. Oh, right. This is a known bug, isn't it? Any work? Rain Gang sounds interesting. Never mind, I'll get going. But like, it's one of those where it's like, I would have the time to play, but I would definitely need to schedule accordingly. Let's actually go back to the Crimson Caravan. Talk to Alice McLafferty. Maybe actually ask about Cassidy Caravans instead of just trusting the her word. I don't usually get recruits. I don't usually like take people in.
Welcome back.
Does the Crimson Caravan have any competition?
Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
Looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
I'll take it. What do I need to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
Oh yeah, Hildern. Yeah. I forgot about Hildern. Shit. Alright. Do we have McCarran highlighted? Yes, actually. I don't think we've gone in, though. My favorite thing about Camp McCarran is that, there's an unused creature in the files of this game called Gojira. And it's a giant fire-breathing gecko with, like, a shitload of health. And it's like, that's weird. Were they ever intending to use it? No. It was something one of the devs made to basically entertain himself, where he would spawn it in Camp McCarran and just see what would happen. Like, he'd turn off aggro to himself and just watch the kaiju attack. For the record, just again, because I know that some people here have never played New Vegas, if you're trying to get on the strip, something you can do while you're at Camp McCarran, because you can walk into it no matter what, so long as you're on okay standing, you can walk through this door. Shit. You know what? I'll show off what I'm talking about, because I think they'll de-aggro. You can just do this to get on the strip. And they shouldn't follow. You could also just use a regular ass disguise, but like, you know. And you might be like, oh, does that fuck with your reputation? Oh, not even a little. Not even a little.
Hello. Did you need something?
No. No. However, close that box. But yeah, you can take the monorail straight here. What the fuck? What is going on here? Are you good? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote. Ain't that a... Oh, we're not. We're... Okay, as much as I... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Load the autosave. Fuck. It's getting quieter and quieter, though. It's getting quieter and quieter. Oh, no. Oh, I'm not used to that. That made me fucking freak out. I was wondering why it was playing 2 times in a row as well. Yeah, I do want to resub to FF14. I could, in theory, do just 2 streams, maybe 2-3 streams in a row of just doing the patches I missed out on. Because they're just patches. For the most part, I can just do those. You know what I mean? But yeah, if I remember my trivia correctly, you should just be able to walk up here. No longer aggroed. They know I'm there. Do they? Yeah, there's like a line. The new patch releases this Tuesday. That means I'll be 3 behind. That does, however, mean gear that's on track to where to the numbers I need is going to be way cheaper on Market Board.
Hey.
Howdy. Hey,
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas.
Why do you sound familiar?
Operations OSI East. I presume
Hitches, are you here?
Vault 22?
Why does this man sound familiar? Depends how much you paying.
A mercenary, is that it?
We can work on crafting them together. You say you need to pay out the ass. I mean, if you're willing to, or if you're willing to pay for my shit, because my armorer is not on level currently.
Competitive than those of our regular employees. But we should keep that to ourselves, don't you think? So, how about I tell you what we need, and then you can tell me whether you're... No pressure, of course.
It's every crafter you have at 90. Nice. I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway.
The fuck is a tree?
Hung with fat, ripe oranges. A harvest that...
You ever said you'd pay for it all, but you could craft it? I mean, that's more what I mean.
Requiring no more than a few drops of...
I just don't know what the resources are.
Of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Unless you have the recipes. Get to the point.
Fair enough. My point is this. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22...
You could get a list together, that's valid.
Plants are spilling from their gate.
I'd say preemptively get something up to current level. And just, like, save it in a text document later.
The OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
You have every recipe in the game? Hell yeah. Alright, I'll do it.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Alright. I want to ask some other questions.
Oh.
Wait.
Yes? Something else?
I have an invoice for you from Alice McLafferty.
Alice? I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep...
What the fuck is a computer? Nah, he would know what a computer is. He might not know how to use it. Nope.
Yes. Goodbye.
Hang on. That... Am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? New Vegas! Okay, so what we're gonna do is something I'm very used to now. Dot, dot, dot. Yeah, I was gonna say it should be somewhere around here. I don't know what happened there.
Hey.
A pleasure to meet you.
How much you paying? I'm listening. Get to the point. All right, I'll do it. Other questions? Nope. So we save.
Did Dr.
Ah.
This really isn't any of my business, but did he give you a job?
Yeah? Why, are you interested?
Not interested. More concerned. It's just... You're not the first person he sent to Vault 22. And I know he'd never tell you.
Of course.
There were a lot of mercs. One after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist...
Trying to be the type of guy to type in sudo rm dash rf slash dash nope dash preserve dash root into the Linux terminal after someone told him it'd free up space. He would, but he would know how to type that out, if that makes sense. Nope. Didn't mention anyone else.
But now he's hired you. Which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her.
Uh-huh.
I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc.
Sure.
But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe.
Money's money.
No idea if she's alive or dead.
Money's money. I'll try, but no promises.
That's all I ask. She might even be able to help you. As long as you don't speak too well of Dr. Hildern.
Alright. Oh, it's this fucking iron lung that's making the heavy panting. Oh, I'm a fool.
Yes? Something
Yeah.
From Al.
Also, oh god, my gut to like steal from a trash can. But yeah, nah. He maybe trust you? Maybe? But he definitely, like, wouldn't know what it does. But he could type it out, and he would know how to open a terminal. Does that make sense? Crimson Caravan Company.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
It seems that the territories are about to... Yeah, let's just wait for a couple hours, see what happens. Troubles by the score. Hey. All right, deliver the invoice.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far.
What other work you got available?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once.
Uh-huh.
There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible.
Okay.
There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without.
I can kill him for you.
Make it difficult, however.
However,
I need someone to acquire.
Ooh, corporate espionage.
Specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
All right, tell me about the negotiation.
Small trading outfit.
There we go.
I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have the authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
Okay. I do kind of like with the gunrunner thing, how you can outright be like, yeah, I don't want to. And she'll be like, yeah, fair enough. That's not the sort of job that everyone's down for, even if you're a regular merc. I'll be real though, like, I don't know shit about the terminal nowadays. If I looked at a command that said no preserve route, I would squint at you if you told me it was a good idea.
You come around like a bad habit.
Crimson Caravan sent me. They want to buy you out.
They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell.
But Bedlam, it is a good idea. Nah, I don't trust that for shit. What happened to your caravan?
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking.
Trust me, I am the Lynx guy after all. I don't know. Why not?
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway.
You've never done coding or terminal in your life. You look at you incredulously for telling you to put that in. It's just that specific syntax. I have the offer letter here. Terms are fair.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
You sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these
Words mean nothing? You say that.
Doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
Outpost is the last place you want to be trapped. Actually, if you made the caravan, you're responsible for killing it.
What did you just say to me? Cause you sure as hell got my attention.
Johnny would say the mean thing, no question. If it's also the absolutely true thing. Who believes in holding on to a dead caravan?
Me, that's who. I'm not gonna let it go just yet. There might be some survivors. Who am I kidding? There's nothing left. And I wouldn't be here drinking in some shitty bar in the ass of nowhere if it wasn't true. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around.
I really like Cass. Well, you do know.
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
You'd come with me.
Go with you? And why the hell would I do that?
Do you really want to stay in this shithole?
The outpost lost its charm about 3 bottles ago. And that was just this morning.
Wait, is there no...
Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure.
Why can't I see out the side of her cheek sometime, like on the inside of her mouth? Got the Whiskey Rose perk. See, that's why we've got her.
Sitting tight. Let's hit the road.
Let's go to work. This is what I would call our alt analog.
Look, maybe you were like this before I signed up with you. But if you keep acting this way...
Oh,
I
shit.
can't stick around much longer.
Mojave's a hard place. But I need to rise up above that.
Well, all right. I'll stick around for a little while longer, but if...
I had other questions. Actually, no. Yeah, I had other questions. How'd you get that pendant?
Gift from my dad, along with my name. Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about dirt pilgrims. Name sure sounds sweet, though. Anyway,
it actually does.
Rose. Originally thought it was one of Mom's tribal necklaces, but no. Came from Dad.
Was your mother a tribal?
You know, like one of the tribes from the east. We got them out west, too. NCR's cleaning them up, though, domesticating them. Mom was from east of the Colorado, though. Not sure what tribe. Was before the time Caesar rounded them up.
Let me actually check something.
She walked a hell of a way until she crossed paths with my dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. And lucky for me, he was a horny old bastard.
That's one way to put it.
Didn't ask Mom to elaborate. Never heard her complain about his bedroom behavior. Only complain he wasn't around to do it no more.
Tell me about your dad.
Not much to tell. He ended up walking east one day when I was young and never came back. Not a family disorder like some, though. Mom died waiting for him, and she had me to raise. She was sick, but she held off dying until I was old enough to be getting into trouble with the boys. As for Dad, I figure he just got himself lost or dead. Happens.
Huh.
And I'm not all boo-hoo about it, so save your glass for someone who's crying.
Any idea why he may have went east?
Not a clue. When he left, I was too in my crib to understand why, and around the time Mom passed, I was too into my teens to listen. Got his name, got this pendant, and that's about it.
Heard enough. Let's move. So here's the only problem.
One of the ranger vets looked
The only problem, no matter...
Here, most just stall out, can't go deeper into territory.
Only real issue I'm gonna have with this run is keeping Cass. However... Can we not... Oh, it's one of those. Let's actually, there's strands of grass. That might actually be worth it. Oh, right, it's over there. Yeah, shit. Yeah, might as well. Might as well just start moving. Oh, hey, we're bumping into that bug, but this time with the NCR music. That's whatever, that's fine. You know what? Yeah, let's take these sunset sarsaparillas. I can't remember. What does Whiskey Rose do? I remember it was something I actually really wanted. Whiskey Rose, while cast as the companion, she will help the player gain damage threshold when they drink whiskey. Additionally, the player does not suffer intelligence loss from consuming alcohol and ignores the negative effects of alcohol addiction. Fuck it. Knock it back. Threshold? Okay, I know what you're doing, but I will explain because some people might not actually understand. Damage threshold is how much damage you can soak up per shot before it goes through armor. It is by any other name just your armor. It is your armor class, I guess. Like, if Thaco is 2-hit armor class 0, the AC in that would be what we're actually talking about. Although, me personally, not big on Thaco. I could be convinced, but... not really much of a fan of it, personally. Yeah, future weapons today, those will sell for some good. Trying to think. Ooh, Wonder Glue. Wonder Glue sells for a bit. Is it traditional threshold or is it more like resistance? Reduction. If I understand the way the game works correctly, it's more like reduction than it is, So, like, I don't think it works. I think it's actually a little bit of both. I'm not entirely certain how the math shakes out, though. I know a higher damage threshold is better, though. You know what I mean? Just, I don't like how quiet it is right now. Not in the sense of, like, I don't like a quiet game, but, like, I'm a little on edge, not gonna lie. So if you have 10 threshold and you get hit for 15, does all 15 go through or do you only get 5? I'm not entirely sure. I think you only take 5. I think the wiki does have this information actively spelled out. I can look it up, though. Because that's a question I would like to know the answer to. Shit. Right wing, right wing. Let's just see how it plays out. Perfect. Because hollow point rounds, bots and ghouls. Hang on. I'd actually like to take the left wing off and hit you. What's... Oh, hit you in the right wing. Hang on, let me think. Let me look up damage threshold. Thought so.
Right now.
Come on. 38% chance to hit. We'll take 21, but we'll pop twice. Okay, now we wait. We wait for AP to regen, because as much as I like this game, I don't fuck with Cazadors that much. But yeah, Cazadors take much more increased damage to hollow point rounds. Just because the gun we modded in for the run is effective, is like super duper effective. Wait. Oh, fuck it. I have a 95% chance to hit. So... Hang on, I have the actual answer right here. So... Fallout New Vegas mostly moves away from the exclusive use of damage resistance in Fallout 3 towards damage threshold. Like the previous games, it can function as an outright subtraction. If a shot is fired with a damage value of 40 against a DT of 10, then 10 damage will be ignored. However, the sequence of calculations differs compared to previous games. DR is applied first. This value, after the adjustment, depends on the DR a character has, which is capped to a DR of 85%. However, DR above 80 does nothing, so the theoretical cap is 80. So it's damage, damage rating, equals basic damage times 100 minus... yeah, I'm not doing that equation. DT applies to that thing. It applies to that equation. With a limit, the final damage taken cannot be lower than 20% of the base attack. If lowered, it is overwritten to 20% instead. For example, with 80 DR, DT will not do anything. However, with 70 DR against an attack of 10 damage, a DT of 10 will reduce the damage taken from 3 to 2, and DT above that will not help, provided that a character's DR is 79 or less. The amount of DT is theoretically any amount is theoretically useful. Applying to the previous example of an incoming attack of 100 damage, 70 DR and 1 DT would reduce damage instead of 30 to 29, a much less significant reduction than 3 to 2. So it's an equation, but for the most part, you can consider it just flat reduction. Yes. Yeah, so what I'm actually understanding is there are two systems. Oh, shit. But yeah, so if you ever bump into Cazadors, hollow point round, straight to the skull. If you don't have hollow point rounds, something you can do. Prioritize hitting them in the wings. It might not kill them, but it will make them slower, and they have significantly less armor on their wings. Cazadors, no matter what, are a little fucky, though. They're fast, their poison deals a lot of damage. I would recommend keeping anti-venom on hand. But otherwise, it is still super useful to have on hand. That is a sexy gun, thank you. It is one of 2 content mods that we added to make the run more accurate, because I know people actually do quite enjoy modded challenge runs, quote unquote. So like when Nurbit did Can You Beat Fallout 4 as Master Chief. And he not only modded the Mjolnir armor in, but a bunch of Halo weapons and reskinned the Raiders to things like Elites. Just because it's like, haha, it's funny. Is there a mod that implements source engine movement? So are you talking about like bunny hopping? Or something in particular that you're looking for? Because there is a bunny hopping alternative. Yeah, so no, but there's a bunny hopping alternative called stop hopping, which I genuinely don't understand how to do. But it's something like while moving and jumping, you can dot, and then when you stop moving, there's something about like the transference of momentum that I can't execute it because I think everyone's just explained it poorly to me. But there is a similar trick. And it is actively useful to the point of like speedrunners use it regularly. Just occurred to me, I think this is the first vault we've checked out during this LP. The restored terminal. Vault 22 expedition entry 1. I've established a temporary camp inside the entrance of the vault. Power inside's minimal, but still running, and I've managed to hack into one of their security terminals. The logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Keely out. And entry 2. The growth of the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entrance room, but even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildern was onto something after all. Since my Pip-Boy's on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries in whatever computers I can find and collate the data before leaving. I doubt it. Doubt what now? Because again, the game has stop hopping. Stop hopping is your bunny hopping equiv. And it's useful. I, again, just straight up don't know how to do it. I also don't really feel a need to move much faster in the average playthrough. You know what I mean? Oxygen recycling. Repair the elevator. Hey! Opens without a hitch. Damn, look at that. Wait, it just occurred to me what vault we're in. I remembered the experiment, but I kind of forgot what we might bump into. Alright, restored terminal. Please be 3 and 4. Noise complaint. Could maintenance look into the ductwork here on level 2 again? I know you guys took a look at this last week, but I swear that noise is back. I even have other people that can back me up this time, too. There's also a funny bug called Super Cripple. That actually, basically does a data overload to make the movement restrictions from getting your legs crippled into positive movement. I also don't understand how that works, so I don't really need it, but it's fucking funny. I can look up a video about it for you. I know exactly which one. Terminal. 3, 4, and 5. This level seems to be devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants, with a concentration on producing plants with a high oxygen yield, given the problems these vaults were known to have. Sounds like a reasonable avenue of research. Whoop. Entry 4. Strange, but sections of the machinery down here appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systemic pressure have been bypassed. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna straight up right now send the video. Entry 5. I've been hearing some strange chittering sounds for some time now and finally discovered the source. There's some kind of giant mantises that have taken up residence in the vault. I almost ran smack into one the other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here ran afoul of the creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose much of a problem to experienced smirks. Give me a sec. My fucking shoulder. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Please no. Shit. Oh, there we go. There we fucking go. There we go. I posted the video in stream context to those that want to hear about Super Cripple. It is like, even if you never plan to play the game and even if you never plan to do it, like me personally, I try to find, like, I find information on like how speedrunning works fascinating. Like, I'll never play Punch-Out for speedrunning purposes, but like, there we go. There's the boys. These are the main adversaries down here. Dude. Spore crawlers are a little terrifying. I won't lie. But yeah, the person I linked, it's Jabo, really good, really good Fallout and Oblivion, like, good role-playing game channel, I should say, because like he's even been branching out to things like oh no, it's Plants vs. Zombies. It's Plants and Zombies. Yes, entry 6. Finally found some of the bodies of the scientists that live here. They appear to be overgrown with some form of lichen? Or is it lichen? They blend in so well with the other growth I walked right by several of them that I didn't even noticing. Taking proper precautions, but the lichens don't seem to be contagious. At least to ghouls. Entry 7. This level appears to be where they perform most of the research the NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research done here is inaccessible. I'll have to find the main backup and download from there. Said it right the first time, is it? Wait, what? Lichen? Okay. It felt wrong. Security request. Assistant Mathers sent in the caves at 1846 today and still hasn't returned, requesting security escort for science personnel to conduct a search. And medical emergency. We need a medical team up here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts who is horribly wounded. When I asked him where the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the door of the caves must be sealed until a further investigation can take place. Help! Is anyone down here? Security's trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they're trying to hold off. Please send security up here at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down the common area, I'm officially in charge of the level. I am requesting security at once. Oh, shit. I didn't expect to see Cass with a fucking knife. Alright, disengage lock. Access denied. Shit.
Anything moves, it's gonna get it.
Oh, she's got her little... Ooh. Hit him with that. You know? I really do have to play Lisa on stream, I think. I'm thinking of waiting until the remaster, honestly, because they're adding new content, and I'm kind of curious. Status report 9228. Yields continue to improve, splicing together cultivar GN188 with the existing corn samples have produced a hybrid that responds better to the artificial lights we have. On a side note, Dr. Peters has missed his third straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't exactly been stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic that he is in fact sick. 9253. On Alark, the guys down in pest control sent down a sample of a substance one of their specimens secretes to attract insects. Tests show that the substance has a mood-altering effect on smaller mammals. If anyone volunteers, we can begin human testing soon. Quite a number of the staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I've begun to order them to stay in bed and recover. But at this rate, there won't be anyone left to do research. 9312. Not much to report today. The mood's unusually somber in the wake of Dr. Peters' passing. There's a strange rumor going around that the commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peters' corpse suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious rumor, but it's an exceptionally bad taste. But yeah, I've thought about putting Lisa on the docket pretty much as soon as I can. But we'll see. The remake's coming out, so I think it's at least worth looking into. That's one of those games that's like actually somewhat special to me, because of where I was at the time, but like not in the way that Valhalla was, where I don't know if I can play Valhalla on the channel. Cause like I say never, but like I'm thinking maybe when enough time passes, I don't know. All right. I can play New Vegas all day though, no question about that. We can play New Vegas multiple times even. I wonder how many runs it is until we just play it fucking normally though. I feel like every challenge runner has to. Oi! Thank you to Jade the Perryton? How do you pronounce that? For the right, or for the follow, welcome to the cabaret. Hope you enjoy your stay. I just want to know how to call you. Alright. You got it right? Okay. I felt like it was, but there's always that little... let's make sure. Beer, beer, beer. Beer, 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 beer. Beer, beer, beer. Beer, 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 beer. Beer. Purified water, rat away. Oh, these empty syringes are actually worth a decent amount. Terp. Scotch, whiskey, wine, vodka. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy your stay. Vending machine. Ooh, couple sunnies. I'll take them. Ooh. Guess what? Trivia game. Warning, system security has been compromised. Current data integrity is unknown. 8 and 9. Guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. Questions weren't even that hard. Looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. Medical reports I found suggest that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going in to see if I can convert some of the grow lamps to UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. Entry 9. After numerous attempts, I found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in the vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores of some kind. I've set up spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR. Maybe. Maybe. You were there on stream yesterday. I thought I'd follow you and those who were part of it. Good to hear. Fair enough, fair enough. Glad you could stop by. I'm a little glad you can see me under brighter spirits. Unlock crew quarters. Unlock data backup. Unlock cavern. Override engaged on door site, my ass. Whoop. That. Ah, there you are. Just whip around. Boink. And first aid kit, Bobby kit. Yeah, these are all good. Ooh, 2 filing cabinets in a row full of shit. I'll take them. And it's all caps. Caps all the way down, baby. Oof. Case 162. Peters, Harrison T. Condition. Dr. Peters is suffering from a severe case of pneumonia. The result of the spread to some sort of microorganism in his lungs. I've applied the usual treatment and requested that he refrain from working and stop by twice a day for observation. Group 164. Group. Mitchell, Pam, Cordelia, Michael, Horton, Samwise Fujimoto, Naoki, Darita, Kenneth. Update. This entire group showed up throughout the course of the day displaying the same symptoms. They're remarkably similar to Dr. Peters' condition when he first came in a week ago. Hope we don't have a contagion on our hands. You gotta go, but it was good talking. Take care, Layla. Stay safe now. Case 162 update. Peters, Harrison T. Update. Dr. Peters isn't responding to the treatment, or more accurately, his body's actively rejecting it. His condition has worsened, and I'm on the cusp of ordering exploratory surgery. Case 173, group. Bailey, Elizabeth, Bailey, Mersha, Garfield, Hayes, Amy, Herman, Jenkins, Veronica, Keys, James, Kirkpatrick, Robert, Lowry, Amanda, Orlando, Donald, Pamino, Iris, Rado, Stephen, Reyes, Yolanda, Sarkin, Kelly, Valdez, Nicholas. Update. Another group with chills, a fever, and a terrible racking cough. I'm recommending that they be separated from the general populace. Case 162 update. Peters, Harrison T. Update. Dr. Peters is dead. His vitals flatlined 10 minutes before he entered surgery. I decided to perform an autopsy immediately and discovered his lungs were filled with some sort of fungal infection. Strangely, the fungus still shows evidence of growth despite the death of the host. I'll consult with one of the mycologists on the 5th level, see if they can identify it. And then 162 update. Patient, Peters, Harrison T. Update. I don't really know how to describe what just happened. One minute I was closing up for the day, and the next Dr. Peters' corpse sat up and attacked me. I was able to flee to the office and seal him inside until security arrived, but what the hell's going on? If all the recent illnesses are the same thing. That was probably Peters then, huh? Alright. Tool cabinet, we do not need a tire iron. Let's keep moving. Ooh. Heard that shit. Some of you really have to work on being a little more subtle. God damn. Hey, cave door key card. I'll take those. No question. Whoa. Oh, damn. Cass is a fucking crack shot. I'll take it. We're gonna have to find a way to make her not pissed for the offense of some future things I planned. Ooh. Again, fucking crack shot she is. Crutch, a knife. No, we don't need either. Ooh. Tresser, Wonder Glue. I take stuff that's worth the money. See? We got this shit. We should actually probably return to the elevator and quick save, because I have a mod for basic stability and I have another one for to be anti-crash specifically. I don't know about y'all, I still don't trust them to work 100% of the time. Especially considering the fact that I have more than one other mod installed that adds features. And by features, I mean like clothing and the like. Woo! Damn, Cass, you are just ready, aren't ya? Oh, wait. Alright. Empty sunset sarsaparilla bottles. Wait, it just occurred to me. What's my... If Cass likes to stick with me, what's my karma right now? No, I'm evil. I'm evil. I'm evil. I'm evil. I'm evil. I mispronounce words because I'm the fucking devil.
Don't see a thing.
Evil. I'm evil. I'm evil. I'm evil. I do stunts like motherfucking Knievel. God, I actually really like that song. It's fucking silly, but I love it. I love it all the same. I think it's literally just called, like, bad rap about being evil. No, wrong floor, wrong floor. I think oxygen recycling was where we need to go for the caves. Yep. The lab is right here. I don't know, vaults tend to, like, really, really, really blend together in my head. I guess not. Still, all the same. Entrance hall? Oh, wait, no. One floor down. One floor down, food production. Where in the hell? There we are. The fact that we could have lost this.
Let's take this in gear.
Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Where the fuck? You know, I guess it's not super important. Oh, you know what, actually? I bet they're, like... Oh, I thought there was a bend here. Oh, well. I'm guessing that Cass is actually aiming at it. Aight. By the way, chat, does anyone here know how history points work? The Tales of Junktown Jerky Vendor. Hell yeah. Free barter. Where is it? Yeah, perfect. Barter increased by 3.
Think they ran?
Bottle caps? I don't know. Shambling corpses don't tend to run in my experience. Wait, what? Hey! There we are. Noted. There we are, there we are. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. But we're doing some clean, smooth operation. I'm actually kind of surprised how many I'm hitting of these, because, like, the irons on this are actually kind of fucked. I think I've talked about it before, but, like, the irons on this gun, because it's modded in, aren't perfectly zeroed. Shit. That. Side strafe. Kill. 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 And to those that are curious about where I got the mod, it's the Rebel King's Path and the Snake Plissken tank top mod. If you want to watch the previous parts, the actual list, so where the actual mods are, you'll still need to find the ones that like.
Hello.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hello.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Yeah, Angela Williams.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Alright, what do you need? How much are you paying?
So, you're one of those, huh? Fine. I'll give you all the money I have once we're done. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain more.
Gotcha. To quote one Run the Jewels, if you got the eddies, I'll pull the crime of a century. Where are we? How do I get out of here? Actually, I don't think I ever did this part of the class, because last time I did it, I think I'm just like, not my problem, because I think I was going for evil. Like, completely evil. Oh, wait. Yeah, perfect. Bunch of little XP pops. Wait, can I go back to where we were and get that one? There we go, there we go. On one hand, you could ask why waste the ammo. On the other hand, I raise to you, I'm shooting one bullet and then stepping on like 1,000 mantises. Not like actually 1,000, but it's like enough to where the XP to cost of bullet kind of evens out, in my opinion. And like, I don't think a lot of these guys are gonna have anything on them, but like, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it.
Guess my last warning didn't sink in too well.
Shit. I'll change, Cass, I promise.
Hold you to that promise, then.
I didn't... Oh, you know what? I bet you anything that's actually, shit. I mean, yes, we're lying to her, but hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me. I wouldn't concern myself with it. I would not worry even a little bit about it. Lying is bad. Ooh, I'm crying over here as I fan myself with the XP I'm getting. How do I get out of here? And like, what if it isn't a lie? It is interesting that she follows me while I still remain like karmically evil. Yeah, how do I get out of here? I don't think this will happen. Oh shit! Still works. See what I mean though? Like, we're getting a bunch of XP per mantis. And it's, as far as I view it, basically free, you know? There we go. There's our way up. Actually, if I think about it, is there a similar thing to water bottle? Giving, I guess giving, chems to the followers would help, actually. What? You know what? Hey there, what's your name? Free XP? Has a ring to it. Oh shit! They can't even, like, well, they could kill me, but, like, they won't kill me. But they do catch me off guard. Download research data, might as well. Isn't that what I'm here for? But we wipe the bastards out here.
What's this? Did you do these repairs?
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad.
Thank you.
Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
I like that that was factored in. Because while this game isn't an MSIM, it still has like a lot of the reactive world elements that I look for. Meaning, like, while it isn't even trying to be like even a faux sim, I still appreciate it.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
Sure, how can I help?
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans,
Mm-hmm.
and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though.
What's the problem?
The gas becomes semi-inert on explosion, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh.
Yeah, thanks. No pressure, no pressure. Sounds dangerous. Actually, any idea of what I'm looking for?
I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example.
Yeah, actually. Blast.
Yes, there'll be an explosion when the gas is ignited, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Now leave me to my work.
Sounds dangerous, but I'll do it.
Return to me when it's done.
He'd never. Oh, these. Okay. I don't know what I expected a vent to look like in a vault, but yeah, that's what those would be. I might be a little stupid. That's okay, though. We're allowed to be dumb. I'd make up something about so long as we're better about it later, and I'm like, no, I'm probably gonna remain dumb. But being dumb don't mean I gotta be like a monster.
Don't see a thing.
Whoop. Really? 95% chance to hit? There we go. So, we're on the 5th level. And we need to look for vents. Ooh. I don't think that I'm gonna actually want to take this door, but, like, it's still a useful way. Alright. Where are we? Can I, like... Nah. Invisible wall there. That's one of the actual, like, black marks against this game, is that New Vegas has a lot of invisible walls, and I don't know why. I think someone's removed most of them, but I didn't think to download a mod for that. I'd rather have basic stability before I find places that have, like, say, no collision. Oh. Yeah, this looks like what we're looking for. Actually, we've got something for this. Firebombs.
Watch out below.
Ooh. Oh yeah, we're dead as fuck. Okay, so we're gonna be playing Bomberman, I think. Ooh, you know what? I have an idea. Probably not a very good idea. But if I don't see it, so we got a firebomb. Is there warped air in here? No, but there is in here. So I'm wondering. No. Okay, what happens if I throw it at, like, the end of the hall? Okay, we're still dead. How do we survive the blast? There's gotta be a better way. But, like, what is it? It's like, I don't know if shooting it would do anything. Let's at least, you know. Yeah, there's no way to survive that, is there? Before I get defeatist about it, actually. That's what drugs are for, you silly goose. Heal perception, limb damage, restore limb condition. Firebomb. Perfect. Okay. Take some turbo. Read today's physician. Drink all of my healing items. I wonder if I can out-heal this. Which does sound stupid, I'm aware. We took a turbo, right? Status, effects, turbo, yep. Hear me out. What if we're just not next to the explosion when it happens? Like, what then? Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom? Did I just not fire it?
Gonna get loud.
That... Okay. No. No, just I had an idea, but we're gonna have to leave the vault. Or at least I think so. Let's see if the... somehow ignite the gas. I have an idea. We will for sure have to leave the vault, though. I think I know where to buy what I need. If not, oh no. But I wonder if I can take the elevator, go to the first level. Well, you know what? We should ask her. She'd know. She would probably know anyways. Because my idea might not be right, but it will take a lot of time to do. I'm willing to take it in a way that I want, but yes. How did you get this whole gas thing set up so quickly? Yeah?
Actually, I didn't come up with it. The systems were already set to pump the gas when I first arrived here. I believe the scientists were in the process of attempting to ignite the gas just as we're about to do. And by we, I mean you, of course.
Of course. What happened to the scientists then?
Prevented them from igniting the gas, obviously.
The gas.
I suppose it's possible that the gas triggered some kind of defensive reaction. Hordes of previously slumbering creatures may have awoken and entered a killing frenzy, ripping the hapless scientists into quivering bloody chunks. You'll have to let me know when you get back from going downstairs.
Do you say there'd be a blast?
Oh yes. I imagine there'll be quite an explosion when the gas gets set off. Fire will probably expand throughout the entire level in mere moments.
Uh-huh. How am I supposed to survive that?
That does pose a problem, doesn't it? If If you could seal yourself inside a room before the explosion went off, you
Oh,
might
yeah, that's a way to
the
do
flames
it.
will probably blow into the rooms down there. Maybe if there were a room that was reinforced, well...
That's a good question. Gooba, give me a second. So we should explore. That's what I'm hearing, is we should explore. Or, well, now I just want to try my idea and see if it'd work. First level. We'll have to buy something. I think the gunrunners sell what I'm looking for. Shit, am I straight up not allowed out anymore? Fuck. Okay. Is there a door I can close? Is there like a... yeah. Disengage lock? Okay. I still want to take turbo, I think. Hit the firebomb. Hit that Euphrates River. Throw it, run. Nope. A reinforced room. Wait a minute, did I make an uh-oh? Did I fuck up? Well, I did, obviously, but did I fuck up in a way that I could have prevented by doing the same room with the same strategy? Because, like, I think the answer is quite obvious, but... Yes, thank you.
Go wide.
Okay. Oh, fuck. What do you mean this door doesn't close? Shit. This room, however... These doors might. These doors definitely might. Hang on. Firebomb? Hey! Okay. See, I was just an idiot then. That felt really good to do, actually. I was thinking of... So what I was going to talk about, though, is if at the time I could have, if at the time I could have, like... Where did I put it? If I could have left the vault, I would have thought about going to either the Gunrunners or Chet back in Good Springs and see if either of them have C4 remote explosives. And then do it through some form of, like, you know?
Pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
What needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files.
See, here's the fun part. Good riddance. Those files have caused enough trouble.
Indeed. This should only take a minute.
I say, grinning through my teeth, knowing full well...
The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source.
I don't know anything about that. Nope, not even a little bit. I've been too busy rescuing you. Someone else had done it?
It's possible. I've spent the last few days in a cave, after all. For all we know,
I love it when the game takes that sort of thing. Sounds right.
Mantis bait. Nothing to be done about it, I suppose. All we can do is delete what's here, and that's done. I've unlocked the doors.
Oh, come on! I didn't do anything wrong.
I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
I've gained karma, though.
Don't mind me. I have to wrap things up here. Gather my gear.
Look.
That sort of thing.
Look.
I'll be
Look. That may have been a bastard move, but I think it was literally neutral since I also did save her. Wouldn't know anything about that. Nope. Not even a little. We'll quick save. Head back to Camp McCarran. I do actually really like that this quest is like, hey, here's this life-saving thing. I would love to have you help me out here. Oh, okay, what do you need me to do? Well, okay, so there are these spore monsters. And it's like, oh no, there might be more of them. Oh no. There's a bunch of angles to this very simple story. And that's why I like New Vegas. I really do. It has more depth than like, oh, the people who gave you this quest that are like doing it under good intentions seem to actually be cannibals. Like that's a thing that happens in a couple RPGs, and it's like that's, I mean, that is having two sides to it, but like, you know.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
I just have my thumb nervously up.
Really, I owe you.
Playing a bastard in this game, not someone who's outright evil, but like,
you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
I brought the data from Vault 22.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
By the way, you never warned me about the dangers.
Didn't I? Did you encounter undue difficulties? Clearly not, or you wouldn't be standing here, would you? All that matters is whether the data...
Yeah, he's got me there.
Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is...
Hey!
This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised...
See, we got 800 caps from her, and how much from you? I swear to God, if it's less than him. Okay, 1,200. I'll take it. I'd be careful with that data. You didn't see the plants in that vault.
Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested.
Yeah, as far as...
We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in it.
Sure, Chum, sure. It's a good quest. I really like that quest. I think it might be one of my favorites, now that I've gone back through it. It's up there with the ranger stations, which apparently not a lot of people like, but I actually really do for its outcome. I know a lot of people don't like it because it's a lot of fetch quests, but like...
You got a reason to talk to me?
Nope. You...
Howdy. Name Sterling, First Recon.
That's a nice gun. Is that Annabelle?
Remember if I had.
You're right. We've never met.
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too.
He's the sort of guy you want to bring with you.
And a lot of scouting from place to place.
Alright. Interesting rifle you have there. Lever action, right?
I call her
Lalau. Yeah.
I added that myself.
Of course.
Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl.
So instead of having like a trail carbine,
It didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets.
that's what it usually is. Alright, cool. Where's... Because now I want to do some bounty hunting. I'm feeling like bounty hunting's good solo work.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the colonel. If it's good news,
Mm-hmm.
involve some dead fiends.
You're having trouble with the fiends.
Damn right I am. And I'm paying bounties. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
Yes, it does.
Good. That's damn good.
Yeah, 3-card bounty is one of my favorite as well, because it's just standard bounty hunting, which I actually really like in games like this.
God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen men with a goddamn
I like Driver Nafai. He's cool.
And finally, Cook.
Mm-hmm.
Pyromaniac. Damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men and plenty of mercs.
Sounds like a problem.
You go after them. Any of them. You're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be?
Cook.
One thing I should tell you about Cook.
Mm-hmm.
Piece of shit is pure animal. He raped one of my snipers.
Did he now?
This is personal. Also, he's got a flamethrower, and he's damn good with it. From what I hear, he either rapes or burns every living thing he gets his hands on.
Can take care of him.
Man's gotten close to killing him.
Lil Buster?
So he said,
Oh, Lil Buster. Oh, I forgot about Lil Buster. Yeah, let's talk to him. Who is he?
Bounty hunter. Talks big. But he's still alive,
So he can't be completely full of shit.
I think he's on a
I forgot about him. We walked right past him and I forgot about him. Anything else I should know?
One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone.
So leg, body, arm
That
shots.
means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest.
I'm actually kind of...
Looks like a rotten tomato. People will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty.
Copy.
Good luck to you, and don't get careless.
Yeah, because he wouldn't do this for the good of the wasteland, but he would do it for the caps. No question. You, Lil Buster?
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too
Nope.
late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
Are you now? Why does he owe you caps?
Because I killed a couple of marks for him. That's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror?
Nope. Never heard of him.
Of course you didn't. Because they crossed paths with Lil Buster. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. So somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
Alright. Major Daughtry, I could talk to you about Cook.
The rapist with the flamethrower? Yeah, that's a combination I stay the fuck away from. I was stalking him for a while. Real good at that. Watching people from where they can't see me, you know? Only one thing I know about that asshole. Keeps a bunch of Brahmins. Most of them he roasts whenever he feels like it. But there's one. Must be his pet or some shit. Doesn't let anybody near that Brahmin.
Hey, Pitches, are you still here?
I bet that piss him off.
I have a question that I just want your input on. You're supposed to... You know what? Nah. Ooh, yeah, though. Hang on. Can't fast travel all over encumbered. Oh, our drugs or our whiskey wore off. Throwing the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. That it does. Absolutely true, no question. How you doing, Gremlin? How you doing? Staying safe, I hope. Yeah, I fantasize about a nuclear wummer here and there. Hi, beans. Wait, why do I... Oh, I still have my fire bombs equipped. Right. Boop. God damn. That never stops feeling real good. Yeah, we should walk on out in this territory. One of those. God God damn. Oh, I can't even identify you anymore. Christ alive. Okay. Dut. Shit. Wait, I gained karma with that one in particular? Oh shit, cook. We might as well take the XP though. We'll max out speech, and from there start putting points into barter, I guess. We're at that point in the game where we'll still be getting levels, at least for 8 more. But like, we're probably not gonna get... Which one's finesse? Higher crits ain't bad. Center mass? Huh. Purifier, tag, weapon handling, eye for an eye, Grim Reaper sprint. Grim Reaper sprint, they nerfed the fuck out of it in New Vegas from 3. In 3, when you killed someone in VATS, it would restore all of your AP. In this, only 20 points, only 20 AP per kill. Spray and pray. Your attacks are less likely to deal damage to companions, allowing you to liberally spray an area with reckless abandon. I don't really want to do that. Action Boy. 15 additional action points. That sounds like too low for this late in the run. Adamantium Skeleton, however, with that and the Pimp Boy 3 billion, I'm thinking that might be our version of the Silverhand. Like his, here and now, pretty much never worth it unless you're really trying to speedrun a build. Even then, there's probably better things you can take. Grunt, 9mm 45 auto pistols and SMGs. Nah, we don't need that. We'll take Bloody Mess next time around. Take the Brahmin for XP. Fresh potatoes. Ooh. Can't remember what the recipe for that is. Not quite yet, anyways. Fiery Purgative. That wouldn't be bad, but let's cook. Yeah, might as well. And we need to get rid of 2 armor. Or 2 weight. Just occurred to me I should have checked for the requirements for jury rigging. I guess we can eat some of the sugar bombs, let it metabolize while we walk. I did not mean to take that. Cook's head. The metal armor is probably worth it, but you know. Weapons. Where is it? Yeah, take that out. And that's our first bounty. I think we'll go after Violet next. Violet's a little tough on a normal playthrough, but like... only if you get swarmed, and I just genuinely don't see myself really getting all that swarmed. Not much, anyways. Yeah, Adamantium Skeleton's also gonna make us need to use doctor bags a little less, which, do we even have any? No, but I should probably put a stim pack into my leg.
So you're still alive, and that's promising. Any luck on that bounty?
You ain't gonna believe this shit.
That right. You killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see the scumbag's head. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead?
Like sulfur in hell?
Fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback.
Bounty's a bounty.
My troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps.
What do you think of the backrooms thus far, and the machine that goat sees the backrooms' new existence? It's neat. I'd put it as capital N, neat.
Who do you think you can take down?
Violet.
Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other two. Just watch
Fine
out
by
for the
me.
dogs. She raises
Fun
them
fact,
herself.
there's cut content that talks about, Alright, I can handle our dogs. Where do I need to go?
Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stay.
What I would recommend is looking up the cut content for
You've gone after the fiends
for 3-card bounty.
I don't have to tell you to keep alert. Good luck.
Because there's a lot of cut content regarding this mission in particular. Because these characters actually did used to have a lot more depth to them. In the actual game, they're more like, how do I put? They're more like just enemies. They're more of just like goons. But other than that, you know. Personally, we should never have built their own machine to save on storage and management needs, of course. Of course, of course. Click, click. Let's see if I can hit this. Hey! And it's one of those that don't hit anything.
Don't need this right now.
Pop, pop. Move up, move up. I was gonna say, that right leg seems like it's mine. I do feel a little bad, though, knowing... Oh, God. I sent her fucking flying. I was actually right about to ask, does that actually... 3 Psycho, this was super worth it. Legion Assassins, you say? It's been a minute. How you been? Oh, you are so fucked. Are they running away? Hey, hey, why are you running? I'm just helping you follow your leader now.
Think they ran?
Oh, I won't let them. I won't let them run away, not permanently. That's a weapon sound, though. Mm-hmm. Hang on. Pop, pop. Look, before any Legion dogs come at me, y'all shot me first. Y'all were trying to send a message, and it was not received. 4570, anti-venom, healing powder, jalapeno, Daenerys. I'll take Daenerys. Take a drink. I could have sworn there was 3 of you, but eh. Oh, there was 4 of you. Even better. Da-da-da. Well, actually, it is interesting to see them, like, half-loaded in, though. You could say his message bounced. I could. You know what? I'll take the arcane ritual that just happened before my very own Kuroshi's.
Sure could use a drink.
I mean... what's your health like? You have 30 stim packs? How?
Let's deal.
Also, give me your caps. Empty whiskey bottle. Would you like some actual whiskey? I think he'd share. I think he would share with her. Let's give you like half what I got. That also puts my weight down by a little. So, like, all in all, good option. I kind of want to play around with the hunting shotgun eventually. But, like, that's not part of the build. And while I would still personally fuck around with it just to show it off, it would fail the challenge. Squirrel stew. Drink some purified water. fast travel back to Camp McCarran. I think after this, what we'll do is I'll actually make an effort to, like, go down, maybe do one of the DLCs. Petro Chico. So true, bestie. So true. I'm actually thinking about, like... I could probably do some merc work for the Vangraffs, too. Want to claim a bounty.
Another one. Let me have a look at the head. God damn it. That's Violet, all right.
Mm.
Made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours.
Good shit.
That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the 3rd, there's a bonus in it.
What are my numbers? Alright, I'll go after Driver Nefai.
You've got some guts, I'll give you that. Nefai is one tough son of a bitch. You let him get close, and he'll take your head off.
Mm-hmm.
Is this. Talk to Lieutenant Gorobets. He's in charge of Alpha Team, 1st Recon, snipers. If you're lucky, you can lure Nefai into the open and the sharpshooters can bring him down. You bring me the head, you'll still get the bounty. It's better than trying to take Nefai one-on-one, but that's your call.
Alright. A lot of soldiers around. Where's 1st Recon?
Out in the yard. Gorobets coordinates our sniper teams. He's been gunning for Nefai for weeks now. Only thing he hasn't had is willing bait. Don't have enough troops to order anyone beyond the fence.
Yeah, he'd, got it. Sounds like fun. I'll get on it. Alright. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this, no question.
One of the range vets looked at me and I just about surrendered.
This is what I imagine Zach Hazard looking like, by the way. Just like that guy in particular. Ayo?
If you're looking to collect a bounty, you should talk to Major Daughtry.
Actually, he said I could talk to you about taking down Driver Nefai.
Whatever you need, we'll make sure it gets done.
Alright. How good's your squad?
I've been sniping since I was old enough to walk. A lot of us sharpshooters get recruited off the farms and ranches out west.
Good shit, good shit. It's like David and Goliath having the sheep herder carry a sling.
They're all handpicked, and I won't work with anybody who isn't up to snuff.
Mm-hmm.
10 of Spades is the greenest of the bunch, but he's a farm boy, like me.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of farm boys, like, they're real used to, I'm gonna need your help, they're real used to handling a rifle.
You thinking of luring him into
And
range
it's...
of my snipers?
Exactly. I'll be the bait.
It's one hell of a risk you'd be taking.
But, like, of course, like, there's coyotes and foxes on the edge of a lot of farms. Alright, I'll do it.
Listen, my team has a debt to settle with Nefai. We've seen too many of our boys get brained by that golf club of his.
Mm-hmm.
You lure him out for us, and if we can score some payback, we'll all
And this is why we do it.
My team will take up positions around the old rock crushing plant.
Mm-hmm.
Wait until they see Nefai, and then they'll start shooting.
Yeah, even, like, the homesteaders I know will at least have a sidearm. Or know of, I should say. I actually don't know any personally.
Move out, 1st Recon. We've got a fiend to kill.
Alright, and now we go from the Hunter's Farm, head north. Oh, shit. Dut. I didn't expect this. I guess you really... There's no way to anticipate it, but... Kill the animals first, so that your XP yields, or so that your karma yields are mine. Is that all of them? Clean work? Where's Cass? Shit. Again? Dut. God, if someone did that with a pistol to one of my men while I was out in the field, I would probably, like... Where is Cass? Oh, okay. 9mm rounds, dynamite. That, and... God, part of me kind of wants to show off what a Legion playthrough looks like with a run. Alright. So where are we headed now? Head to the rock crushing plant. Yep, northwest. What's my karma actually at currently? Probably not very good, but yeah, I'm still evil. Evil. I'm evil. I'm evil. I'm evil. I mispronounce words because I'm the fucking devil. I'm evil. I'm evil. I'm evil. I'm evil. Ooh, Epidstance like motherfucking Knievel. I think that's our man. This is fiend territory all around though, so we should be careful. Any minute we could get jumped by one of them. We should actually walk by here, tag it, and then walk by the, because, like, tagging locations is beneficial for, like, a million reasons. So we might as well. That does mean we might get into a fight. Yup, just like that. The fuck? I guess we're not getting into a fight, but I hear gunshots going off. That's for damn sure. Huh. Okay. Good job, boys. Kinda wish I could have just helped, though. All the same, give me your shit. Da-da-da-da-da. Boom. 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 There we go. Yeah, I've been told if I go on a fiend killing spree, I can also get some karma. I don't know how true that is, though, overall. Center mass. Shit. God, I didn't expect to score a fucking headshot of all things. Yeah, caravan shotgun ain't quite what we're looking for. Yeah, the laser RCW is what I was talking about the other day, about the Tommy gun that shot out laser weapons, or laser beams. It's actually a pretty good gun. I was using it for my energy weapons build. Because I was like... Because Wendy was talking about, when she was doing her first New Vegas playthrough, about the only problem with energy weapons she was having was the DPS. And I'm like... I've got a shitload of hours in this game. Let me just like make a practical build, because I can run through the game right quick. I can take like a week. I think my build ended up being an energy weapons crit build that used the MF breeder. God. The MF breeder's real good. I would recommend it if you're going for an energy weapons build. Only because it recharges over time. I wouldn't recommend is that driver Nafai over there? No. Wait, what? There he is. But I'm like, huh. Let's say, it was one of those occurrences where I'm just like, again, I've got the experience to make this work. Let's see. Soldier boys, I'm gonna need your help. Straight to the chest too, huh? There we go. Lead him into a firing line. Split gate still no launchy. Shit, my condolences. Mangled head? Really? Damn. Well, let's actually talk to First Recon.
Hey, my man. 10 of spades.
Game still fucks hard, though, you'll give it that. Is it one of those where the game is so good you don't mind it being unstable? 10 of spades. Where'd you get that name?
The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be ace of spades.
Yeah, I've got a couple like that.
Sorry, kid, you're
That's Tarkov for me.
green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay, though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of spades. Sounds better, right?
Sounds a little better.
Keep at it. Eventually, I'll make it to ace. Think I'll skip queen, though.
Right. You alright?
Oh, yeah. Fine. Just a little stutter.
Valid, valid.
I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from
I just also know I have terrifying presence. I'm sure it doesn't.
Damn right.
Alright. Gooba. Alright.
Nothing like a job done right.
Mm-hmm.
Try a cigar.
Kinda wish I had a cigar on me and could give it to him. That'd be neat. Garbets? You got a bounty?
Never seen you.
Oh, you're not.
What do you want?
They should know. Cook's dead.
You killed him? Well, shit. Here I dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would.
Fair enough.
Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment.
I getcha. Oh, shit. Yeah, I felt a little bad for a second. I'll take money. Oh, hey, you with the oddly kissable lips.
For us. I have to admit, I wasn't sure you'd make it.
Mm-hmm.
Means a lot, letting my team get payback. Here, we all pitched in some caps for you. Even Sterling, and he's famous for
Goddamn, goddamn. 300 ain't bad. I think that actually sets off the amount we would have gotten if we kept the head completely intact. I just wish we kept it intact, you know? But, you know, we, got a face like a dropped tomato now. But still, all the same, it's still definitely him.
Still working on that last bounty?
Nope. Here to claim it.
That's supposed to be driving a Phi? Well, the head's in
yeah.
Can't authorize a full reward. If he really is dead, we're all better off. I guess we can send
That's a heavy pay cut.
Hope. They need all the help they can get there.
Mm-hmm.
You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. Can you bring them down alone?
I wouldn't call it alone. But you know, history will.
Good working with you.
Yeah, that's one of the fucked up things about this game is that, like, as much as I love it, like, I wouldn't mind doing NCR playthroughs, but, like, I always feel so weird about, track down the source of the Sierra Madre invitation.
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort. Make new friends, or rekindle old flames.
Damn.
Let your eyes take in the
Clean, Silverhand, clean.
desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken
sorry, I wanted to give that the room to breathe. We're gonna play my favorite expansion. just straight up, like, not even mincing words here, this is my favorite of all of them. I don't know if we're gonna finish it today, but I'd like to at least get to the halfway point. I think that'd be more than acceptable, because it'll still keep the stream longer, because I genuinely want to make it up to y'all for starting late, honestly. And I've got nothing tomorrow, so I don't mind. Although let's just chug all these while we're at it. Because a couple of these could be star bottle caps. But I'm actually just here for the healing yield for once. Heyo? I'm gonna keep my gun drawn, because I'm pretty sure this is a Legion camp. Nope. Oh, it's one of the ranger stations, I think. Or it's, oh no, it's that big-ass camp for, yeah, Camp Forlorn Hope. We were just hearing about it. I wonder if when we come back after a while, the boys that they said they'd bring down will actually come down. Yeah, I remember Forlorn Hope was, like, near a Legion stronghold. I don't know. I'm pretty well-versed in this game, but, like... how do I put it? I don't really like doing NCR playthroughs. And, like, I was going to talk about it earlier, but I wanted to give the scene room to breathe. I don't like the NCR that much as a faction. I think they're interesting when they're introduced, but I'm not huge on them in New Vegas. Because I don't like the idea that, search this corpse. Alright, dead money takes you to an extremely dangerous area to the Mojave Wasteland. A one-way journey until your business at the Sierra Madre is finished. In normal mode, you'll encounter new traps and enemies, new companions whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore, you'll be fighting the environment as well, a toxic city that erodes health over time. Companions are more vulnerable, and so are you. Dead money is recommended for experienced couriers, levels 20 and up. If you're up for the challenge, continue on. The Sierra Madre opening awaits. And has been for 200 years. Seek out the radio signal in the bunker. Just genuinely no question. Because, I'd like to stay vague on this. I like what the... I like what this expansion does. And I put it. I like the themes, but I also like that this actually gains a genre. Don't worry, that cropping's weird, but it's on purpose.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have.
The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of City of the Dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud.
A bright,
shining monument, luring treasure hunters to their doom.
The world's most famous stars.
Sorry, I won't.
Entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future. Not just
for the world, but for all who came to its doors.
A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The
grand opening, one big ending for humanity.
It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part.
It's letting go.
It's letting go.
Are you listening? Good.
From now on, when I talk,
when I start this, by the way, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Mm-hmm. Color? What are you talking about?
It's like that Pip Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world.
Just needed some tuning.
Do what I say, and the collar won't go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
Maybe you better tell me why I'm here.
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino.
Yeah?
You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years.
See, this is why I'm big on maybe doing this.
Avoid its traps. You'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
So I need others to pull off this heist. Who?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Alright. So find the other 3 people with bomb collars, bring them back here.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to
remote access.
Get the other 3 here. After that, I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
Any suggestions for who I should get first?
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He's docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command.
Copy.
I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you, caller or no.
Alright. That's all he needed.
If necessary, I will guide
Oh, it just occurred to me that we haven't actually seen a super mutant in this whole playthrough yet.
I've downloaded instructions on an audio log.
Much less a Nightkin.
If you forget why you're here.
That's really cool. I like that. Alright. Yeah, I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. But I shouldn't be more than a couple minutes. I will also have to get another drink. I just realized I'm empty. But yeah, see y'all in a second. Alright, we're back. Just give me a second to reset my tracking. Just so that it's not like, you know? Just to make sure. You know what I mean? Alright, so first order of action. We take these Sierra Madre chips. These are important. There are no caps in this expansion. We should also maybe look for these cards, but to me, personally, they are less important. Do we have any items? Do we have any... I'm curious. Oh, I was curious. So we have a hollow rifle. Some would say that it would break the rules to use it. I, personally, do not see any other option outside of violence. I do not know how to get past this all without throwing hands. If need be, I don't have very good unarmed. I'm willing to, I'm willing to unarmed this. But what I'm actually hoping for... Vending machine. This is an unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear on the dispensing tray. Wireframe schematics and lists of consumables the machine can assemble and package for the consumer. There's a slot in the side for Sierra Madre symbol. The slot does not look like a part of the original sign. Does it break the rules to throw hands? See, that's a good question. To me, personally, I make the rules. I personally think, in a pinch, we can be pretty... Like, I think he'd be more down to use the knife. So, because we need a weapon for this. So are y'all ready for the genre to change completely from a survival style RPG to a survival horror game with some RPG elements for an expansion? Because oh boy, I am, and let me tell you, I'm big on this.
Don't go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet.
I may have jumped a little. I kind of forgot that because he has access to the Pit-Boy, I'm on his radio signal. So, ammo boxes. I think the only thing I'm not going to use is energy weapons. Just overall. I am noticing the frame rate's a little choppy here. We should also take as much as possible for the sake of, like, these stim packs and the psycho. These are vital. We can definitely do drugs. Nothing should stop me from doing drugs in this challenge. We got Logan's loophole for a reason. We will need that. We could also use that Tales of Chivalry. We should also look into, as soon as possible, getting, we're good now? You know what? I guess so. So I have an idea, personally, about some things we're later gonna do. Find me and we can talk. For the record, when I say horror, I do not mean the sort of, like... This is not a expansion that is going to aim to jump scare you. This is an expansion that aims to unnerve. This is an expansion that aims to... Actually, I did allow shotguns for this build. If we can find the shotgun that these 20 gauges are, that these 20 gauges are for, like right here. The 9mm pistol. I'm not gonna use the 9mm pistol. We should drink more of the water, actually. Dirty water, and a little bit of junk food. But yeah, no, overall, I'm thinking it is not against the rules to throw hands.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
That's what the hollow rifle's for. So that's the big gimmick. Like any good survival horror, a caravan shotgun. So we're going back to our roots. And a police pistol. Which we also probably won't really use. So what I'm gonna do, rig this to 1, rig this to 3. I was gonna say we have other rounds, don't we? Oh shit. But yeah, because, and hear me out, this is gonna sound like a weird distinction. On Johnny's character sheet in Cyberpunk 2020, Johnny was using a Arasaka Arasaka Rapid Assault. Sorry, the Auto 5 is a Colt shotgun. It's known as the Crowning King 5 in Hunt Showdown, which is where a lot of people know it for. So, what I was gonna say, though, is the Rapid Assault, it's a bullpup, it's a shotgun, but there's no real bullpup shotguns. I've given up trying to, well, I haven't given up. I've more been thinking about with how the game works. The closest thing we have to that is the riot shotgun, the drum fed one, the one that's called like a street sweeper in pretty much every other game. We could use that. Gather cloud residue, like pathologic all over again. Ooh, Patriot's cookbook. That's explosives, right? Oof. Yeah, we need to be more careful. Explosives are always going to be on the table unless there's something else that forbids me from using them, such as like a danger. Purified water. Pop 2 stim packs. Instamash. Y'all ever eat just straight, like, instant potatoes? They're kind of good. I won't lie to you. Like, if you just let them dissolve on your tongue. No, I wouldn't recommend doing it unless you're in poverty, and, like, that's all you have to eat. With, like, no milk, and water. But, if you're under that instance of duress, I mean, I'd do it. There are certain things that we as humans only do under high stress. That's one of them, I'd hope. Red roach meat. Shit. It's like eating dry ramen because it fills you up faster. It's only filling you up faster because it's basically cooking while it's in your mouth. But, like, you can live off of it, and that's the thing. That's the important part. Howdy, pitches. How you doing? How you doing? Ooh, 10 of hearts. Living is good. The way I see it, even if it's not good for you, if you're in a situation where you have to, maybe look into it. Yeah, I'll pop a doctor's bag here. Whatever, literally whatever makes you through the day. Ghost sight is semi-useful. Our cloud residue, some junk food. Cloud kiss. What's cloud kiss? Is that... I think that's our poison. I need to be looking at the ground for a lot of this expansion. It's also one of the parts that I understand that people don't like very much. Again, my favorite DLC not a lot of other people's outside of like the themes, but I'm the sort of person who enjoys Drakengard for the gameplay. So take that as you will. I refuse to say it sucks. Nah, because hear me out. If the whole point is violence bad, and the violence doesn't feel satisfying to do, it's effective. That means there's no ludonarrative dissonance. But I understand that's a vibe that not a lot of people like. I just say it's weird to have a violence bad narrative where the violence feels good to do. Play Arena for the story. Like Elder Scrolls Arena? Shit, I'll play that for pleasure. Stimpack, yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, because Last of Us 2 and games that vein fail because violence is fun. I actually think that, shit. Oh, wait. But, like, I make exceptions to things like, Near 1.22, because I actually don't think the combat in that game is very, quote, good. Most important game in the series? Yes. Straight up. Shit, where is it? Okay, our collars stop beeping for now. Ashtray. Sierra Madre chips and Wonder Glue. But like Near Replicant 1.22, which is the remake, a lot of people are like, oh, this feels good. This is how it should have been. No, I don't actually think that combat is very good at all. It just feels good enough. It is what I would label serviceable. And that's what I like. Like, that sounds like a negative. No, that's what I like. Yeah, only downside to this expansion is we really can't bring anything in. So, like, tinted reading glasses, good enough. It's the most important game in the franchise. I thought it had a lot of stuff that was, like, outright retconned later on. Sierra Madre Martini. Now you're talking. Yeah, so, like, for example, I'm gonna overrule and say Sierra Madre armor is actually the closest thing we have to, like, a military uniform circa the Unification Wars. Like, I am going to rationalize that to myself in that he would be willing to put on, like, security detail. Because it's security. See, this is what I actually wanted earlier. Pre-war money, tinted reading. Yeah. Inventory. Got the weapons and the mines in today, along with the shotguns and the ammo. Enough to defend the villa in case trouble breaks out. Sinclair's taking the world situation seriously, even all the way out here. Maybe more so, because we're out here. Hate to think if someone got their hands on half the stuff we have stored here. Enough military ordnance here to turn the villa into a minefield. If it's necessary, yeah, I'm aware that dead money is gonna be the "and I failed the run" asterisk. I really like that framing. That is really smart, actually. Oh, smart and invisible. Sorry, I'm a nerd. Hello. Yeah, I imagine takes no pleasure in it, still will if need be. We are putting on our out. Yo, I'm a nerd too. Fair enough. Good shit. Hey, perfect. Woohoo! That man's arms flew off. La Fantôme. 20 gauge rounds, some binoculars. If I recall correctly, there is one vendor here. I will sleep for an hour. Alright, you. I want to talk to you. Shit, how do I talk to you? Whiskey. Whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey for my Johnny, yo. Wait, terminal? Sinclair visit. He did the rounds again today. Glad he left his ghostly entourage at the casino. Those walking light shows make me wonder why he's even got us on staff when they could blast us in a second. Otherwise, Sinclair runs a tight ship. Good to see in these days and times. Don't know how smart he is trying to make a resort to escape everything in the outside world, but rich guys can make it happen, even the ones that have been hit hard like Sinclair has. Holding cell. Not much to report. Pretty quiet tonight, even from Puesta del Sol. Imagine Morris up in the casinos probably has more than enough to deal with guests coming in tonight. Poor bastard. Set up the radio so I can listen into the gala event when it fires up, and left one out for the prisoners. If Sinclair doesn't want us to be too strict with the guests tonight, I may just toss the key in the holding cage with anyone we pick up to let them unlock the door when they sleep it off. Communications. Set up the radio room downstairs to broadcast through the speakers. Don't want to miss tonight's performance. The receiver down there is stronger than the desk radios we have up here. Stash some supplies from the evidence room down there to celebrate once my shift's over. Way I figure it, rest of the guards will be too busy to check up on me. Alright. So that's our lead, because we need a key. Shit, don't have a key. Salami lid, as the kids say, won't fit. Now here's the question, Pitches. Do you think Johnny would use the revolver? I don't think so, personally. I think caravan shotgun's closest to what we have.
Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
Hang on. Vending machine installation. Oversaw the street side vending machines installation today. All working? Mostly because the casino crew is running the show. Finally complained to the chief about the machines. Feels like they feel like a company store. We only get a few casino chips with the paycheck, so we can barely buy anything. Chief says he's not sure the chips were Sinclair's idea. Only if we had any problems with the machines, let him know immediately. Search and seizure. After another... You doubt he would unless it was the absolute last option. He'd stick to a shotgun. I'm thinking shotgun and knife to emulate the closest thing he'd have in the Unification War. After another discussion with the Puesta del Sol crew, told Chief it'd be difficult to enforce the prohibition list, let alone the searches. Chief had the gala on his brain, said Sinclair put a construction of the villa was more important than patting down the construction crews for liquor and chems as long as they didn't hurt anyone or each other. Got a little hot under the collar. Chief did too, told me to walk it off. Whole thing stinks. Chief's barely got time for me. Now Sinclair's turning a blind eye to things in the villa because his friend's running the show. No more parking tickets. No more Fortnite. No more courts. Agreed? Aight, we're on the same page. One good thing about this assignment. No more writing down parking tickets. Sinclair's laid out the streets so narrow, cars don't even come into the villa. Resources being what they are, he may not want folks to waste gas coming here. Cuts down traffic noise too. Chief says it's more than that. Says Sinclair wanted the villa to be reclusive. As long as I don't have to worry about double parking snobs or Christless gas hogs clogging the villa, I could care less. Wonder how he expects folks to get here, though. Seems extreme, even for privacy. God, this game's great. Like, this part especially just has atmosphere like no other, I think. I'm saying as much nice as possible about these DLCs until I can't, because there will be one DLC where I'm just not very nice at all. But it would run our build to its breaking point, I think. Those that know will know. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Share, share, share. And trolls, don't get blocked. I really like that guy. Like his cadence is just fun. Filing cabinet? Sierra Madre chip? Sierra Madre chips. Yeah, Sierra Madre chips are basically our caps for the expansion. Bobby pins?
You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you and that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart, clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and I...
We can talk. Okay. It is now time. Requires key? Right. Is it... I'm trying to remember. Is it... Wait, what? What?
That one's got a head on their shoulders.
Oh.
For now. Inside's growling.
I didn't know this was a part.
What did I do? Let me out! Let me out!
That's, miscellaneous dog command tape.
Dog, back in the cage. What have we here? I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage.
Exactly.
Perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
So welcome to my favorite character in the expansion. The name carved into your chest. You dog?
The carving's a reminder for mirrors and for Dog. Dog, who you heard coming in, howling and hungry as always.
Is he?
Been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
Let's see. Low medicine, low science. What are you exactly? You're acting different than before.
Dog and I take turns in the cage. One steps out, the other goes back in. Now, what do you want?
Let's see. I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where's yours?
It's close.
I love this fucker.
I'd like. Dog's been into things.
He's genuinely fascinating.
He eats, chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now,
because I like my intelligent super mutants. I like this depiction of DID a lot.
Feel its electronic heartbeat. and burning down below.
And I think something you can do later is super interesting.
You're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting.
Genuine question. How the hell did you, or whoever, eat one of those collars?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. If they're attached to neck flesh, warm,
red.
Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
That collar inside you is active. I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here.
Mm-hmm.
And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
Maybe you shouldn't go around shoving old world tech in your stomach.
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage.
I think there's one really interesting thing about dog/god is
Perhaps it was your curiosity.
Let me put this like
to close on your neck.
It's interesting to see a super mutant or nightkin with their teeth bared like that, but without the restraints that they usually have in Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas. I need to get you out of here.
No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. When he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting.
Yeah, then I got an idea.
Dog may follow him. I won't.
I could order Dog to come with me. Bet he'd obey.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage.
How so?
I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
Yeah, I like that between you and him, it's a battle of wits. Can't leave until we get through this.
Of course you can't. This cage is locked tight. From you and the old man.
So you're the one who knows how I got into the villa.
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls. The click of the collars.
Alright.
Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
This old man, what do you know about him?
Elijah, human.
Man, I kind of wish we could have got, like, before this, more talk about Father Elijah outside of, one of the companion quest lines.
To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness.
There's some about Elijah that, like, I want to know more.
To Dog, he is master.
Mm-hmm.
Meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty. And scorched by the sun.
Scorched by the sun?
The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
And what is he doing there?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Turns out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
And why do you say I'm the same as him?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
So you're the one who knows how I got to the villa.
Of course I know.
Yeah, you already said this. You brought me here.
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No, Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent. Before the cage.
Why do you say that?
I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free, hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must
Actually, now that I say that, what I said earlier about the mouth restraints, it does look like he has scars where they used to be.
Do you remember how long you were out?
Don't remember. Only woke up when my Pip-Boy went active.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
Forget it. Had other questions.
Of course you do. And so
Yeah, like I could talk to God and Dog forever. You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out, would ya?
The key? Why, it's the old man. The one who brought us here. He hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up, so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
So if you have the key in there, the old man can order Dog around to open the cage.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contact?
That I do. I can play his voice, yes. I have an audio log on my Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll
Will you now?
crush your arms and legs until...
You know what? Calm down. Follow me willingly. I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal. Forever
See,
out of
like,
reach as you die.
that's just great. I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm gonna prove it by not doing it. I can't convince you. I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it. Fuck it.
Prove it.
Fuck it. Might as well take it this way. I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I can prove it by not doing it.
No. dogs more docile,
Mm-hmm.
easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them.
See?
His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in.
What do you mean?
The inhabitants.
Because I also, like, I just like talking to him. But on the other hand, I genuinely think Johnny would try to get as much information as possible, especially from the person that brought him here, physically brought him here.
And Dog is always hungry.
Especially when he knows that the option to kill is straight up not there.
If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
Even if Dog is more helpful, we can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this
Because, like, not only would he be interested, but this is one of the guys that has the info he wants. Alright. Nah. Meet me over at the fountain. We'll plan our next move.
Very well. To the fountain and its ghost, then.
Hey! Oh, shit. There he goes. Look at him go. Alright, so we found collar 8. Whew. And now, it's showtime. Okay, you have the bear trap fist. 64 on leg. I forgot how fucking durable the ghosts were. You know, I'm gonna pop rebound. I think I have a little. I do. Shit. God, I love the ghost people. They're such a cool idea. Personally, me thinking, good idea, done well. Dut. Wait, it just occurred to me. Okay, we still have our Pimp Boy 3 billion. Boom. I just wanted to be sure. I also kind of like the blood looks like it's like flying out of their head. But like not gushing like arterial spray or like a stump is there, but like floating almost. Like it's lighter than air. I bet that's not intentional for the game, but like I think it's neat. I genuinely just think it looks neat. Actually, what's the objective say? Dean Domino. Nah, I'm thinking Christine next. Christine's gonna be the larger pain in the ass. So let's free her next. Mostly so that I don't have to do it later. Alright. Pop up. Pop one more. And finish him. I should probably show off why I'm doing that so that the handful of people that don't play New Vegas understand the gimmick. Because the ghost people, they're unkillable. Shoot them, stab them, blow them up. If they're fully intact, their suits will bring them back, I believe. But sever part of them. Blow them to smithereens, ash them even. They're fucked. Steady wouldn't be a bad investment. I kind of wish we could get Psycho, but I'm feeling like that's not an option quite yet.
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk.
Shoot him, stab him, stick him in the stew.
They're are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Yeah, so this is where the expansion also gets a little... Some would say complicated, some would say contentious. I don't know what I'd say. Let's just kill these fucking guardians, huh? Dut, dut. Nice! Yeah, so this is another thing. You do not have to deal... You do not have to deal... full HP damage. You need to breach their suit. Right here, right? Yeah. Okay. So, like, if we can find something that deals, say... cigarettes, cigarettes, cigarettes. Give me your treasures. Wait, what? Is a ghost just wandering around? Oh, you know what? Betty's topside. But yeah, like you can kill them, but they don't stay down. And I'll show y'all what I mean. I'll do a couple like body shots. Give them that body yada yada yada. Should never have left home. Yeah, so like as I said, this has the full survival horror tone, and it's why I like it the most. Alright, perfect. Let's aim like center mass. Dut dut. And boop. And doop. So like we... Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. So that's what happens though. Jesus Christ. Yeah, deal enough stamina, or not stamina damage, but deal enough condition damage. What would normally cripple is lethal to them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. Detonator. I need a cosmic knife. Okay, yeah. Gun wouldn't do it, but a knife will. So that's what they do. That's why you want to make sure they're dead. For sure, for sure, for sure. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Alright. Let's mosey. I shouldn't... It just occurred to me I shouldn't have, I shouldn't have used my health items when there's a bed up here. Cannot wait in this look right! Because while there are beds, the air is still unfit to breathe, and the food is almost unfit to eat. I actually would have thought it was really cool to, like... recall, homebrewed Sunset Sarsaparilla? Huh. Oh, it's up to the amount of survival. Part of me kind of wants to up science so that we can get slasher, but, like, I know that's not going to be a help, really. Wasteland tequila. We can make those, though. I'm gonna guess that we don't know how to... I thought that was a penis. I thought that was a penis. I was very concerned for a second. I just stared at it and I'm like, that's a cock. Oh no. Yeah, that also means we can't wait in this location. If we can't sleep, why the hell would we be able to wait? That is because in lore, we are supposed... Who's been John Dex? But, fuck, sorry. Oh no, we're fucked. Oh, no! Boom! Boom. But yeah. So, like, in lore, the courier is on a time limit here. But if we're not playing on hardcore, we're fine. Just straight up, we're fine. Sierra Madre chip, some sunglasses, some real-ass sunglasses. Don't mind if I put something accurate on. Now, if I recall correctly, there is a way to, like, purify the air. But, like, I'm not entirely certain. Chat sends funny message, but I'm distracted from explaining something. Keks were had? Yes. Exactly. No, I hit him with the who's been drawing decks. Dean's secret stash. Alright, and then we drop down safely. Yeah, I think it's just, I think this expansion's just neat. Honor? I can't remember. Can I? Yeah, I can. I want to shake my night vision. I kind of took one without thinking.
Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
What we can do, though, we can disable them. I think we might need a high repair skill? Either a repair skill or a, all within my hands. Yes. Very true. Thank you, chat. Cancel. Hey, perfect. All right. And one of Dean's oh, right. Today's physician. Cartons of cigarettes, some Wonder Glue. Might as well. Jar cloud residue, some junk food. Yeah, pretty much everything on you is worth taking. Jesus. I didn't expect to turn the corner and just see a stump. It doesn't, like, bother me, but it is something that, like, when it wasn't in your vision, and then you just see stump. Yeah, these are all good. Another cosmic knife. Wait, an assassin suit. Hang on. So here's the question. Does this... Actually, no, this does kind of look like something from one of the source books. Yo, pitches. Lore friendly? This looks like his uniform, actually. If I'm remembering his uniform correctly. Yeah, okay, we're on the same page. Decisions like that, I like to address the council. And the council is people that know the lore. Gas leak. Made 3 workers from Puesta del Sol switching station, exposed to some unidentified airborne toxin from the vents. Caused severe lung and tissue damage. Inhalation isn't the problem. It's absorbed through the skin. Researching its effects, the gas, whatever it is, may be building up in the vents beneath the town. Asked foreman to look into the source before the government inspectors do. And safety suits. Chemical suits arrived today. They're bulky, hard to talk and move in. It was difficult to unlock the clasps once in place. Had to get one of the staff to help me out of it. Told the construction crew to keep the suits ready while working in the switching station, to be careful with them. We only had a limited number. I asked Sinclair to order more in the event of a leak in the villa, and prepared to cost estimates for another gas leak to support my case. Didn't need to. He agreed to the request immediately, then asked if he could see the workers and make sure they were all right. The council pitches. I mean, if someone else knew the lore like me... Leave the auto dock alone. No, if somebody else knew the lore like me, I would absolutely ask for their input.
Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
I know I'm safe enough. It's gonna blink fast, but like it's worth the check. So yeah, now we know we should go to the basement. But can we get much higher, is the question. I like being called upon by my friends for this kind of stuff, though. Oh, exactly, but, like, you, I know me, even. Okay, we should just be able to, yup, disable emitter. If we see one of those blue eyes, we can disable any security hologram. And now knowing that we have the, but, like, not everyone can be here all the time outside of me, because I kind of have to be here. I have to at least be in the house. No, because when I was looking up, because I wanted to get the tabletop player in, for sure. But me personally, like, Sierra Madre chip. Well, I wanted that tabletop player. I was looking stuff up, but it was mostly like my thoughts on that were, oh, I'd like to get like his actual stats. And then I saw a picture of him during the Unification War, and I'm like, perfect. No notes. I actually wonder, do I have my caps on me? Nope. I'm almost certain you get your caps back, though. Do you really know you, though? The only me is me. Are you sure the only you is you? Wonder Glue. Appointment calendar. Sinclair and Mrs. Keys transmitted to Sierra Madre. Domino and Mrs. Keys. Sinclair proposed moving one auto dock to the casino and scheduling visits. Sinclair agreed. Who else would I be other than you? That's not the question. I'm asking if you're sure the only you is you. I'll be 1,000%. That's probably my favorite quote from PT. And tats, I'll take them. Pretty sure the only you is you? Be certain. Yeah, because we could have actually gotten here by way of the, we could have gotten here by way of the rooftop. There are multiple access points, which it's another reason why I understand why people argue if New Vegas is an MSIM. Again, my answer will always be no, but I can totally see why people would argue it. But no, it's a traditional RPG. This is gonna sound reductive. It doesn't have the bullshit necessary to be an MSIM. Can't say the same about you. No, the only me is me. I'm dead ass certain. I just change. That's all. I'd explain it, but come on now. View security post. Nah. But no, I'm fine. I'm okay. You can trust me. Why wouldn't you be able to? Fuck it, might as well. Hey, there we go. The one fucking place I didn't check. I don't trust you for shit, and I don't know you from Adam, your point. But I trust you. I trust me. Alright, let's see. MFC to SEC. Nah, but DC Journal of Medicine, I'll take that. Boop. Free skill points are free skill points, baby. Does this need anything? Nope. Athletic power status? Everything's powered on. And what about disengaging main power? Shutting down. Now that might mean we have to move fast. I can't 1,000% remember. Oh, we're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. I could have made just a loop around, but no. I think our mark is right here. No. No. You know what? Let's try to heal all crippled limbs. What happens? I mean, it's free to do so at the auto dock. Okay, I guess we're not doing positional audio, it seems. Actually, check. Yeah, this is why we check all of our shit. This is why we check all of our shit. Leave the auto dock alone. I could have sworn. Oh, all right. No, I'm a fool is the answer. Hang on. There we go. She's out. She's safe. The woman before you looks disoriented. Pain. Blinks a few times and winces, as if the act of blinking causes her harm. Looks like someone carved a road map across your face. She looks at you, blinks again, opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. Touches her throat, then traces the scar beneath the chin, and her eyes widen in alarm. What happened? She looks shaken. As she glances at the auto duct, she recoils and her mouth opens, but again, nothing comes out. She looks back at you, then her hands clench into fists, her eyes narrow, and then she takes a deep look at you. If you attack me, you'll regret it. You stole my blend file, and at this point you're pretty sure you brought a curse upon yourself? Yes! I mean, don't worry about it. The woman opens her mouth again, winces, then frowns and drags a finger across her throat in a slow motion. Frowning, she touches her throat again, gently, then her hand brushes her collar, then her frown deepens. Her eyes narrow as she traces the edge of the collar until she finds the lock and begins to press it with her fingers. It's a bomb collar. Mess with it, it'll go off. She looks surprised, then notices your collar and raises an eyebrow. Look, we can have this null and talk later. Let's go. She frowns, narrows her eyes, slowly shakes her head. If your collar goes off, mine goes off. It's better we guard each other. Shakes her head again and draws a line in the air between the two of you. That's not gonna work for me. Shakes her head once, then crosses her arms. Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. She frowns, glances at the collar, looks back at you, draws a circle with her hands, puts her hand over her eyes, and nods at you, then lowers her hand from her eyes, shakes her head, draws a slow line between you. You're looking for someone else. Fine. I can help. Studies you again, then her expression softens brightly. She shakes her head slowly, then gives a silent sigh. Nods at you, then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. Alright. Meet me at the fountain. We'll go from there. She gives a brief nod, then turns and begins to walk. So would y'all be surprised that she's one of my favorite characters in the expansion? And I can't... Christine stops, glances at the speaker, glances at your collar, frowning. It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. Taps the collar, then opens and closes her hand real fast. She points at your pet boy, her collar, then your collar. After a second, she opens and closes her hand slower. Speakers make a tempo, or... She frowns, shakes her head, tries to open her mouth and nothing comes out. Her eyes narrow and her hands ball into fists. She touches her collar, then shakes her head in frustration and nods at you to go ahead. Look, sometimes we take a negative check because we know it'll go good. Alright. Let's actually wait for her to move. Then, there we go. Boom, boom. 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 Shit. I would kill for a weapon repair kit right now. Boop, boop. Hey, head crippled, which means he is out of here. There we go. Limb damage, baby. Limb damage, baby. Da 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 da. All right, so I'm thinking after this, we bring repair up by 10, lockpick by 2. Actually, no, medicine by 2 to do minor checks, no problem. Dirty water. Let's check our limb condition. Cool. Purified water, pork and beans, and a Sierra Madre martini. Do we have anywhere in lore that explains the flavor of a Sierra Madre martini, or like the ingredients? Or is it just martini? Sometimes the drapes are blue, I understand. But what if I could recreate those drapes? Not to your knowledge. Out of curiosity, if you could look it up, I'd be interested. I think that's content, baby. It's content, baby. Shit. Also very important to the ghosts is they seem to take way more damage to limbs when they're down. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, we should first off try to return some cigarette. Try to return some cartons. And then from there, do we have anything for like water options? Chems, actually. I'd like a stack of 10 mentats. I'd like a stack of 10 stim packs. And we'll budget for now. According to the in-game description, it is a...
What's this? Why, it's a little doll. Were you carved by a craftsman? Or mauled by a drunk who didn't know his tomb? What's taking that human so long?
Christine narrows her eyes, gets in a combat stance.
Hurt you. Yet. Much. Scars tell a story.
Surprisingly strong, restorative, and disgusting drink. Huh. So I guess it'd taste like some of the more medicinal spirits that you can buy. And it's less of a traditional martini, brewed by Dean Domino using toxins from the cloud and pre-war junk food. I think How to Drink actually did a video on this now that I think about it, and his interpretation was apparently disgusting. God, this area is so cool. Fucking blasted him. Holy shit. Dot, dot, dot. Move, 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 move. Grab. Grab. Grab, grab, grab. Grab, grab. Ooh. Return outfit items. So we can actually now, more than likely, yeah, perfect. Hologram vendor. Flickering hologram stares at you expectantly. Anything I can buy? He has no caps, important to note. But we have stuff for him. To quote a scholar, I have some stuff. Yeah, like how much overall does he have? Like I'm never using the hollow rifle. Probably never with the pistol. I don't need the Cloud Kiss. don't need Patriot's cookbook. Today's physician might be important. La Fantoma, probably not. But this is why we grab junk. Like this acoustic... Well, no, I think the acoustic guitar is actually used for something. Duct tape, empty syringe, sensor modules. Chirp. Nope. I'm here to get pre-war money. Let's cut it in half. Scotch, beer, Instamash, stem pack. Then let's try to grab as much money as possible. I think I also need one Abraxo cleaner for later. Yeah, fine by me. I kind of love that we can rob this store blind, because that's not technically like a person. Like the hologram man doesn't really care if you steal from him. Oh, it just occurred to me. Ghost sight. It actually helps. Sensor module, 4 of spades, dirty water, dirty window. Bunch of tin cans. What is this? The Clone Wars? Alright, there we go. Hostile eliminated. Got Splitgate to launch, let's go! Hell yeah, hell yeah. Event, dirty window. Yeah. Oh, damn it. The unnamed feeling. Thank you, Metallica. Worst band on Earth. Lousy smarch weather. Purify and... Wait, do you remember the fucking order that those were mentioned in? Actually, no, that's less weird, because the fucking Pat was reading those off as singular. Like, he was reading off the back cover of the album. Way less weird. Or way less, like, for me, because it's like, yeah, of course you looked at... like, you probably don't remember it from the bit. You probably actually remember it from, like, also then looking at it later. Rad roach meat. Now we're probably gonna get yelled at for getting here.
Leave the Salida del Sol
Yep.
gate alone. You're not done with the villa yet, so don't stray.
Hey, Magnum slugs. Ooh, shit. Oi! Hey, Butt Monkey, what's up? Reloading. God damn, abominable perk. Let's go. Oi! Okay. We're also gonna quick save. Just got off work. Hell yeah. Oh. Hell yeah. That fucking blindsided me. I've seen people get killed by that trap, and it's always the funniest shit to see. Funniest shit I ever seen. He got killed by an I-beam. Yeah, I thought so. Never hurts to be thorough. But, you know. Pack of cigarettes, some vodka. Irradiated scotch. Would y'all drink irradiated booze? I think I would at least once. See what happens. Reminds me of in Stalker, one of the best anti-radiation medications is to actually get shit-faced on vodka. God, I love Stalker. I would love to play those games on stream, but I don't know if I want to play, like, the trilogy, or if I want to play, Anomaly. I mean, I guess I could play all of them. Does Stalker 2 have a release date, if anyone knows? You love Stalker so much. It's great! It's straight up great! I love them. They are such weird-ass games that I appreciate endlessly. Yep, let's return the casual wear. Let's return the cigarettes we have. Sierra Madre trip, chips, some pre-war money. You can't get irradiated if you're drunk. I love Anomaly. It says December this year if it doesn't get delayed again. Yeah, I don't want to be the doomer of this group. I don't think it will. I don't think it's coming out this year. Unless a fucking miracle happens. And if it does, I think it's probably going to be a bit fucked up on launch, but, like, every Stalker has been so far, so, like, you know. They are working rapidly on patches for, Shadow of Chernobyl, though, because I only know that because that's the one I have downloaded right now. But I have the rest of the series on hand. Anomaly, you didn't mean to spell it like you're Italian. Anomaly. Anomaly? Yeah, I'm hoping it comes out this year. I'm hoping it's good. Crypto thing kind of put a bad taste in my mouth, but at the same time, it's one of those where I'm like, I'm gonna look the other way on this, because I also know y'all are willing to take any money right now because of the war. I don't have to like it, but I also don't have to, like, boycott it for that reason, if that makes sense. Hang on. Oh, I thought I picked up another thing of cigarettes. But yeah, Stalker, I've got all of those. I have a friend who actually did some writing for a Stalker mod, so I'll maybe see about, playing that. So that I can give my friend some publicity, even though it was years ago that, that she worked on it. 2 clean cosmic knives. Wait. Cosmic knife clean. But yeah, I want to play those again sometime. This year's like kind of packed for me. I don't know. Because, like, I have to finish this eventually. I have to maybe finish, Pathologic. What are the other big releases this year? Not to mention any, like, indie game that blindsides me. I also have, like, sponsorship obligations to worry about. 20 kills? Ayo, let's go. Alright, how many caps is that? 29,000. So I don't think I'm gonna have 29,000. But I will sell anything I can't or don't use. So don't want these bolts. Sensor module, wonder glue. I miss my trusty Vault 13 canteen. Cosmic knives, my one clean one, the 9mm pistol I picked up, the 3 police pistols I picked up. Let's get like 200. Alright, I see that we are at an impasse. Let's see. 1 cap. Do I have anything worth like 1 cap? I can sell 2 shotgun shells or 1 beer. Because again, while that's not inherently like caps in pocket, I am earning money. Hey, we found the bar. Shit, I need to get my caps or I need to get my bullets back, my 308 rounds. Because I do think that the 308 rounds are going to be worth it. Is it 7? 6. Nope, 7. Can I, like, nope. I'm gonna have to boop. And then dut. Bada bing, bada boom. We've got an automatic rifle. We're probably not gonna use it much. But it's... This was the original pitch for the Arasaka Rapid Assault. Because it's another, like, army weapon. But I also understand that it doesn't 100% fit, 'cause the Rapid Assault is a shotgun. But pretty much anything that could have been used.
Detonators. Watch for traps.
Gas bombs, let's go. Oh shit. Okay, so this is when we have to start being actually kind of careful. Well, I damage thresholded through it, but still, disarm the rigged shotgun. Scared the fuck out of me. Mentats, hell yeah. I genuinely thought I looked carefully, too. That one was a plate. Disarm the rigged shotgun, disarm the rigged shotgun, XP's XP. This one I knew would happen. That's a grenade bouquet, I think. Yep. I remember this grenade bouquet because it killed me once. And when I was helping Wendy commentate, it killed her like 3 times. Okay, yep. Where are you? Sarah Madre Martini has worn off. Can I please disarm this tripwire so I don't get fucking murked the instant I walk through the door? Oh, I got his head on the way down. I got his head on the way down. That felt great. Disarm the grenade bouquet. Right. Nightstand, 3 Sierra Madre chips. Yep. Yeah, now some might ask me the question of like, hey, why are there beds if I can't sleep in them? And the answer is, because this is a hotel and resort sort of casino. Disarm the pressure plate. See, this is how you do a fucking shotgun trap. Nah, you want to make sure the motherfucker that you're putting that up against You want to make sure that motherfucker is gone. You want to make absolutely certain. Alright, 357 Magnum rounds. Shit, there's someone in the cloud, but I can't quite see him. Disarm the tripwire. Let me guess, grenade bouquet? For once? No. And here I thought you were growing predictable, Elijah. Or no, not Elijah, actually. We're gonna meet the motherfucker who's been doing this soon. Because while it's a lower chance, we don't need to kill, we just need to deal damage. Ah, shit. Dut. And boop. Thought that one was clean. Alright. Yeah, you just have a bear trap fist. That's... fuck. That's fine. Scrape that off the wall, baby. Alright. Dut. Yeah. Let's be a little careful here, but again, XP is XP. Dut. God, the VATS cam gets fucking stuck in the Sierra Madre, I tell you what. The slight health damage is a little worth looking for coins in a fountain, I'll be real. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've been holding on to stim packs for a reason. I've just been waiting for my paranoia to pay off. Scrape it off the wall. Scrape it off the wall. By the way, Eris, out of curiosity, what modes are you playing? I've been kind of thinking about just doing a lot of split ball. Ball dropped. You know? All of them? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I don't think there's a mode I outright hate anymore. Yeah, Splitgate was a fuckload of fun. Might play more of it on stream, maybe. Reading glasses. Probably not next week. I have one big online game thing I'm organizing for next week. Because, you know your girl, constantly making moves in the background. Ooh. Let's just drink a lot of dirty water. And then like 3 purified to balance it out. Balance the demons, you know? You're still optimizing the combine filter, that's valid. Irresistible. I guess I'll keep these. Let's say no, cause I insist. Somehow someone's gonna get killed. Ooh, money. Could I have easily done that after talking? Yes. Hard to find a balance of understandable and mangles your voice enough. Do you have a setting that makes it so that, like, if you kept it on push to talk?
Even if they don't, they still might.
Do you have a thing for when it does text-to-speech, it starts up with the choo-choo?
Have a seat, and then we'll talk.
All right.
The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited
You wish you could do that in FL Studio? Damn. Wait, you can make voice filters in FL Studio?
Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing.
Am I?
Don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
Better be a shape charger, you're gonna have to kill both of... Better be a shape charger, you're gonna kill both of us.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon.
That goes hard.
So, let's keep this sweet and polite.
That's how you've been doing most of your effects? Huh. I mean, voice mod bad maybe, but like voice mod also endorses a lot of people like me, you know? I'll save my questions for the end. Please, go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron.
Mm-hmm.
I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow.
I would say voice mod bad because of how restrictive it was for you. Valid. Valid.
In it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
I'll cooperate. What do you want?
Good, good. Then we're in business. I may be a betting man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor.
Johnny's organizing a heist. He needs to kiss ass a little.
Then I'd rather have you on my side than his. And it's in the hole. You want to live, I want what's in the Madre. Real simple.
Uh-huh. Fine. Me at the fountain?
Wait just a minute. I'm not walking out there on my own. I know what's out there. It's why I've planted a minefield, shotguns, and explosives all the way on the road to my little boudoir here. So
I actually do need to install voice mod for some gags. I think voice mod also allows me to have a soundboard.
I'm not splitting up in this town. Trust me.
Fine. Get up and follow me.
All right, partner.
You have the Unclean Living perk. It grants you a short amount of time before taking damage inside toxic cloud, as well as reducing the amount of damage you take inside by 25.
There's a shortcut across the way, you see? It's through the cloud. If I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is.
But yeah, I need to fuck around with voice mod just for business reasons. I'd like to work with them too. Like if I know a couple people who are voice mod partner, so I could probably ask what that actually entails. Do I have anything I can return? I do. I was. It's actually, yeah, we're good.
For too long, only so much I can do to help.
And then fall through. Get right. 2 Sierra Madre chips added. Boom. All right. Yep. Left flag. As long as it works for you. Yeah. No, I gotcha. With a stick or something.
Poke him with a stick or something.
Yeah, it's... I also don't know if it'll work for me. I need to experiment.
Lieutenant Ship, hold out your hand.
Speak with Father Elijah.
Well done. Now for the festivities.
Uh-huh.
In all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly.
Father Elijah VTuber, kinda?
Don't let me down.
More of a PNG tuber, but yeah, same spirit.
I'll have to rely on the next team.
Alright, how am I supposed to get to the markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Cuesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
And what is it? What is this gala event?
Fireworks, music in the streets, a pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
And real work, what is this? Warm-up?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist.
Maybe.
No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself.
God, Elijah's design's so cool. I just like old disheveled man. Alright, we'll head out then.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use.
It just occurred to me if we keep the automatic rifle for the main perk, or for the main, yeah.
So, are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps?
Uh-huh. Need you to get to your position.
Maybe Dog will obey you. I'm not as easily broken.
I had other questions then.
More. Don't push your luck.
Oh shit, you know what, actually? That's enough for now. I'm curious. Do I have today's physician? I do.
It isn't the
I had questions for you.
I'm sure you do.
You have multiple personality disorder. Some trauma caused this?
Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his? Covering his skin. The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it.
Did he now? Oh, does he have heterochromia too? Or am I just seeing something?
To silence me, when all I try to do, he cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed.
God, I love his phrasing.
Angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages. Like the ones here.
I have other questions for you.
You're a brave one. Sure you're ready for the answers?
But yeah, as I saw here, like, it really does look like there is some permanent imprinting. Like, you know how people get headphone dents? Which, I didn't know that was a thing. I'm kind of glad that I always, like, wore mine kind of loose. Speaking of which, yeah, I'm wearing mine kind of loose still. How do you switch back and forth between voices?
All it takes is the right command. Whenever Dog hears the...
But, like, it does look like he did used to wear those, but no longer does somehow.
So that leash on your wrist, and the one on your neck. I won't truly be...
I have very slight dents from your... You have very slight dents from your glasses? I might now come to think about it.
Still, if you ever...
I've never really thought about it, and it doesn't appear like that's the case. But you don't wear your headphones super tight. I don't like doing it, you know? Why does that make him go away?
Dog is afraid of me as long as the master isn't around.
Why'd you put emphasis on the word master before?
The master, Elijah, reminds Dog of someone from long ago. His leader, commander, commanders. The master was a strong personality.
The master mentioned.
Slavish, was conditioned to serve the master until death. The old man, Elijah, merely came along and opened that door in Dog's mind.
Yeah, for the most part, I think I actually avoided it because while I was still doing, like... While I was still doing unhealthy headphone stuff, like listening to shit way too loud, it's why I have hearing problems now. While that's definitely something to factor in, at the height of that, I was actually wearing a lot of earbuds. So, like, I wouldn't have gotten a headphone dent because why would I be wearing headphones? And the ones I did were actually super comfortable and super flexible. So, what does Father Elijah make Dog do that angers you so much?
Drag them here, fetch like an animal, and hurt them if they resist. Dog doesn't even blink. Even hear their cries when he's twisted their arms full circle. Fragile things, screaming on the ground. To listen to him, commanding Dog to hurt others. And Dog just nods, eager and willing to serve.
Sounds like it made you mad.
Mad? Mad doesn't even begin to describe. There's not a word for the hate I feel inside. It's consuming, twists every thought to red. After all that's laid ruin to the world, again and again, I thought at last we could be free. Thought Dog could be free. No, the world's always got another cage, waiting, keeping everything you want.
Always a cage, always a lighthouse. Can't you do anything?
Do anything? Me, Dog puts in the cage, hurts himself to try and drown out my voice, when all I want to do... never mind. Useless. Finally had to start fighting back, screaming on my own. Had to take matters into my own hands, lock Dog up.
Wow. You're trying to protect Dog, having Elijah control him, hurt him. You want to protect him.
I watched over Dog for so long. Tried to stop him from hurting others, killing others.
Sorry, I made a noise.
Mindless howling instinct of his.
Because
doesn't understand.
I realized the day changed. Yeah, it's the 15th now. Master references always make you happy. Yeah, I do like the fucking point. You care about him.
He's my brother. Kin. Without him, I wouldn't exist. Maybe I was nothing more than his conscience, trying to rein him in. Useless. I just need him to show restraint. Let go of the needs, the hungers. Ease the burden. Just once.
No noise heard. Oh, I made like a... But it was like more of a nostril-y one. Why can't you control him?
The instinct is stronger than
yeah, I might have to like...
Dog is stronger than me.
It's also only been a couple hours in the day.
He knows when he does wrong. He just can't help himself. I don't know when I first spoke, or when I first started thinking for myself. It was so long ago. I slept for a long time before I want to believe I was the one in control once. I don't know anymore. Then Dog got a new master, a new voice. And I woke up to protect him.
Mm-hmm. Other questions for you.
You're a brave one.
You know what? That's enough for now. Is he gonna follow me? No.
If it isn't the...
What do you know about the gala event?
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open.
Of course he won't.
So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this?
Oh yeah, he hasn't actually seemed to have heterochromia. I think I was just seeing something.
Me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
Alright, any reason why you're assigning this point on the map?
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect.
Valid.
And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
Sounds about right. Other questions?
You're a brave one. Sure you're ready for the answers?
Need to talk tactics and positioning.
Orders. For me, this should be good.
I think we should travel together.
I'll follow you.
For now. Alright, I've got In My Footsteps. Bonus to stealth is the ability to step lightly on placed traps. I heard like a snarl and I thought we were immediately in combat. I also... This track sounds familiar, but it's not from Fallout 1 and 2, is it? Shit. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, you just punched his fucking arm off. Good job, champ. Hell yeah, slugger. Showed that Conquest 4. I don't think so. It sounded like it was for a second. I know a lot of the background music of this is like straight up from Fallout 1 and 2. So I have to second guess like every sample I hear just out of curiosity. Ooh. Nope. Shit. That... Oh, fuck. Is it gonna be one of these? Yep. Ooh. Team Hyper Combo finish! Yeah, we're not much of a melee build, but I... But, like, the... Disarm the bear trap. The enemies here aren't super healthy. Good team up. The pronoun is sure. What are your pronouns, Spider-Man?
Why do you keep looking at your Pip-Boy? It won't help. Didn't help you, man.
Your balls on the ground. Yeah. Park stroller outfit? Hell yeah. Cannot wait in this location. Shriek. Ooh, hey there, hey now. Slice, baby, slice. Oh, every once in a while, there's just a melee hit that does just good enough. Trial even. Boom. Ooh, pork and beans. As I said the other day, it's like, it's been a while since I had some fucking pork and beans. Rolling pin, tinted reading glasses, jar of cloud residue, junk food. Medical braces are worth something. Make ghost sight. Braxiclick carton of cigarettes. I ain't gonna complain about those, no sir. Tut 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 tut. There we go. Yeah, we'll just slice and dice. We'll just slice and dice in VATS due to the teleportation power that VATS gives us. See? We're golden. Shit. There we go. Thank you, Johnny. Or thank you, Yuri. Thank you. This is, for the record, just saying, this is not the kind of melee weapon I am used to. So, like, whenever I'm whiffing, I'm like, oh no. Oh no, I'm not used to this. Where? Oh, that's good. Be able to see each other soon. The switches are cord and will require great strength to move. Complicated diagram, but you don't understand what it means. But what's my intelligence? Shit. We need more Yuri game devs. Is dog fucking dead? Hang on. Oh shit. Hang on. Are those dice? Oh, look at those little things. Oh, I wish I could have those. I wish I could collect them. I don't really get the urge to collect a lot of things in games like this, but like, that's up there. Ooh. Oh, right, we have Dog's ability. Or God's ability. I don't know.
So here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
Do you know how to operate the switches?
I do. The diagram there tells me what I need to know.
Yeah, well, I'll make Doc help me. Can't be hard to figure all this virus stuff. If you know how to operate the switches, I need you to trust me to get through this.
You're right, but trust? Trust is such a harsh word.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
Mutual need. It's more honest. No, I can help you. These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear in the sky. We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't serve us before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage.
Alright. What kind of food? Oh, that's fucked up. But no, what kind of food?
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh.
It'll do for the time being.
Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of the remains inside them. Bring it back here. They're not easy to kill. But I have faith in you. And the beast must be fed if you want him to stay in this cage.
Gotcha, gotcha. I'll go hunt, see what I can find. Some of the meat inside them?
2 chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough.
Mm-hmm.
Hunt quietly, so as not to draw more here.
Alright. So there's one we just killed, like... Oh, wait, no. Wrong place, wrong place. I mean, like, I'd probably do the... Fuck. I'd probably do the bastard route for this if, Vision cell. Oh, well, I'll take all of these. Slice. 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 Berserker Barrage. Berserker Barrage. Yeah, like a Ghost Harvester remain. Alright. What do we need? Okay. We're being poisoned by the toxic cloud first. Second off, let's eat 3 junk foods, some irradiated scotch, a little ghost sight. We'll take out the 9mm pistol and use it more like a tool. I agree with the Nurbit philosophy of, as far as this sort of thing goes, if you're using a gun, but you're not using it as, like, a weapon, and you're using it more to, like, solve a non-combat problem, that's different. That's not really a rule break. Dut? It also, we have a small problem with our weapon. Nothing we can't work around, but, like, you know? Oh. Cloud residue. Alright, bet. Bet. Oh, shit. Yeah, I might be an idiot. Okay. I am on the map that features the font. Hell yeah. Okay. So now we need to approach this a little better. Ooh. Yeah, that's just straight up never gonna get old. Fucking following you everywhere. I think it's just a standard font. Don't worry about it. It'll be alright. Shit. I think it's a miscellaneous sci-fi looking font. And I think that's why it works. Nice. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Alright, disarm the bear trap. Damn it. Shit. Man, you know what I actually, like, this is gonna be a weird, thing to miss, but you know what I missed from Fallout 1 and 2? If I'm remembering it correctly? I missed the ability to, in combat, use VATS to target limbs. With a melee weapon. Like, melee weapon VATS targeting was great. Alright, couple stim packs. Whoop. If Callisti Live has good times somewhere, I can assure you there will be bad times. Maybe, maybe. Hopefully in the next game they bring it back. I genuinely miss it. It was a great addition. It made combat feel great. Because it's like, it also felt like I understand that most players were probably gonna... Okay. I need everyone to stay here.
You can...
For a deal with you. That requires intelligence. I trust you to do this.
But no, I can help you.
Alright, what kind of food? So the meat inside them.
2 chunks of meat.
Aight. And we just killed some guys. Wait, did they actually despawn the bodies? Are you kidding me? I don't think it's because it was unused, because aimed attacks were the norm for classic Fallout. Well, like, Fallout 3 was actually going to have it, if I remember correctly. There's text strings in the code. But there was also, like, one screenshot, or one video from pre-release that I vaguely remember. I think Bethesda just cut it for some reason. I think what ended up happening, were playtesters weren't using it very much. Which, as someone who's done that sort of thing, as someone who's done that sort of work, I kind of don't like the playtesters never used it to be a, I don't want to use the word excuse, but I don't want it to be like the reason something gets cut like that. Cause like, but it was a staple, you know? Like, they planned it. God damn it. Yeah, no reason not to take it all. Playtesting should rat out bugs, make things simpler. Yeah, I think playtesting overall, the role should be like QA first to make sure shit works. But also like things like a feature you can do in combat that functions as needed. That shouldn't be what gets cut. It should be like, hey, this puzzle's kind of bullshit, people won't figure it out on the easiest difficulty. Like that sort of thing. That's actually part of what I like about the Silent Hill games, where the first handful of those games had riddle difficulty, quote unquote. What haven't I done? Feels like I've done everything before. Let's put it this way. My teens were very adventurous, but like, in high school, notably, that's where most of my testing shit happened. Bunch of friends. Bunch of small scale work. I've only done one larger project, but it was one of those where it was like, can't talk about it, really don't talk about it. It's, can I be 1000% on that one, actually? That one gets my goat, because it's like, I did sign an NDA. I don't think it ever came out. And I don't know if it got canceled. And again, I know what I'm allowed to talk about. Don't worry about me. No, you can do a lot from the comfort of your computer. Let me put it that way. I do want to get back into QA, but like, they kept the crappy hacking system too. Wait, like, here's a confession. I like the hacking system in Fallout. I actually really do enjoy it. There's only like one of the modern games I don't like it in, and it's 76. Because I just don't like that. Because it's an online game, things can't pause. Therefore, like, I think one of the perks was I was allowed to sit there and think about my next move without having to worry about, like, oh no, what if I get killed? What if something is patrolling and walks around and, like, sees me and then starts shooting? Dirty pre-war business wear. Whiskey, Johnny. Yeah, it was it's also why I personally, like... This is a weird one where it's like... You know that thing where it's like, hey, can you explain this 2-year gap? And the excuse is I was under NDA. I mean, that's not incorrect for some things. But yeah, I've been around a little bit of every creative field, at least to some degree, because every creative field has interested me. Like, I've tried my hand at game dev before. It didn't take. I never finished a project, but I tried. I, like, half made a simple thing. But I'm not gonna say I was a game dev. Now QA, I did a little. Fun fact, BioShock 1 originally had real-time hacking. They even had a plasma called Sanctuary that let you force field just so you could hack unmolested. So, genuine question on that, was it the same minigame? Yep. Oh, I hate that. No, because I actually... This is gonna sound like I am a simpleton. It's what I like about BioShock 2 is that the hacking is real time, but it also isn't fucking Pipe Mania. Now, that does mean it is now a QTE, but I think the QTE is way better than what they had before. Repair the vending machine, sure. Eh. BioShock 1 hacking minigame is fun though. Yeah. You also aren't forced to stop attacking. Oh, so like I could have like looked away from the pipes and like shot a dude if I needed to. Nothing is harder than hacking in the middle of a firefight. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, you see one turret or, like, one drone, and you're like, that would turn the tide of battle so fast. It'd be so easy. And then you do it, and you live? What was rigged? Ooh, cherry bomb. Yeah, your girl's been around the block a couple times. And again, would like to get back into some of these fields. After my convention, I actually do have a slight plan to get a work-from-home gig that would allow me to do a little more of what I'm interested in without having to worry about just not having a job. It wouldn't pay amazing, but it'd keep me afloat. In BioShock 1, it would have stopped combat. Oh, yeah. Shit. So, like, I think the best option with that would have been, like, keep the minigame the same, but, like, keep the minigame the same, don't, let me think. Let me get out of combat. But like the System Shock remake does this really well, where you start hacking, but it's just a hacking minigame. You open the panel and you're constantly doing work, but if someone walks in the room, you have the option to just take them out. Like you can whip your head around, shoot the guy, and keep going. And I appreciate that. Oh, fuck. You've been doing, quote, music for probably 10 plus a year now at this point, but you don't call yourself a pro, you just know a lot. I would still, like, my personal, like, barometer for that is, like, I would say I have done music, you know? Like, you may have never, like, done a lot of music or finished a lot of projects, but, like, you can still, like, do it, you know? And, like, say you did it. I think we've been adventuring a little too far, come to think. We're in combat? Enemies are nearby, but we are not in combat. Just do a quick save. You know what? Glad I backtracked. Siggy, 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 give me your treasures. Alright, 15. I do think we should be able to get back, though, no problem. I hear, like, some squidging when I walk around, and... Shit. Okay. Okay. Thank God. I can tell what mesh is good and what doesn't. You build effects and try to imitate something. Yeah. Like, for me, it's like, I've done a little music. I have never finished a song, but I tried. What matters to me is that I tried to do music, even if I didn't make, like, really good music or finish a song that I was happy with anyways. I did at least try to make one. Like, it's in my heart to do it. I just, you know? But that was mostly because I had a friend give me access to their actually, it wasn't theirs, it was their dad's copy of Ableton 9, I think it was. Status report. Feels like cardboard, but the casino? That place isn't built for people to just gamble. It's a place for them to take cover if the big ones hit. Those doors can be hermetically sealed, and whatever they got lining the floors screws up anything not hooked up direct by wires. Word is, while Mr. Yesterday gets the villa covered, Sinclair is locking up the Sierra Madre like a golden trap. But, like, yeah. I kinda want to get back into music. If only to, try to see if I still, like... I have it in me, it being the will to try. I don't know if I have it in me, the will to fuck up a million times on music until I make the one song that's slightly listenable. If I do make anything, though, it's gonna be, like, either breakcore or pure industrial. Yo, Tank, hell yeah, man. Can we get a shout out right quick? Let me show y'all something real cool right quick. Something special. How are y'all doing? How is Dave the Diver? I was tempted to ask for a code for that, but I wasn't sure what kind of game it was at the time.
My ribs, hungry to get out.
Howdy, Renessa. How you doing? Should be enough.
You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now. I'll wait. Send the signal. We'll be ready.
Alright, we completed that quest right there. Yeah, we're going through a challenge run of New Vegas, although the challenge run aspect of it is a little bit on hold now because we don't have the appropriate weapons for this expansion. So we're doing more role-playing than anything. What is that? Oh. Alright! Alright. Do I have dirty water to drink? That I do. Do I have purified water? I do. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed your stream. I hope you enjoy this one. For the most part here, we're just vibing. Because, I'll be real, we're moving the, quote, challenge of the challenge run for a little tiny bit. To do more character-based stuff. It really helps to have this as one of my favorite DLCs. Was playing Dave the Diver, great game. Troubleshot stream most of the time. Valid.
What's your story, beautiful?
Christine studies Dean. Frowns.
Don't talk much, do you?
Christine shakes her head slowly.
All right then. I'll just wallflower it over here.
Alright, Christine. She's looking at the fountain, her eyes narrowed, then scans the courtyard perimeter, gauging the distance. Glances at your wrist, then back at the fountain. What is it? Circles her finger around the fountain and moves her fingers and thumb together rapidly, as if talking. Frowns, and then moving her hand, points at the Pip-Boy on your wrist. Need to trigger the event like she... You know what? Show her the Pip-Boy. She studies it intently, turning her arm around as if your wrist's a sensor module she just found. She doesn't seem interested in the screen, besides the exterior, then the casing. She seems to be making sure it's intact. No worries, I'll just stand here like a piece of furniture till you're done. Her finger stabs through the red buttons, narrowing it on the local map, scrolls to Sierra Madre's main gate, then calls on the local map of the Puesta del Sol switching station, zooms in, her intent expression shows on her face, looks up at you, points the marker on your Pip-Boy, points west, and tilts her head. You sure seem eager to go. She points to the fountain, then your Pip-Boy, pauses, points at her collar, then yours. She encircles her throat with her hand, then slowly releases it, then motions again to the west. Alright. That autodoc really carved you up. Think we should travel together. And she nods. So we currently have signal interference, which gives us way more time, like 50% more time before radio blows our head up. Before we get caught, you know? Nah, we'll just keep moving. Ooh, is that money? Money and casings. I'll take them. I thought I saw smokes. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, I'll keep Dave the Diver in mind. It was like on the list of like things I was interested in. One of the sites I used was promoting it, and I'm like, maybe. All right, critical strike. How about we don't, bud? How about we don't? Stim pack right away. That. Come on now. There we go. Come on. There we go. And I hear the squelching, so I don't have to check you're dead. Nice. Gas bomb. Hang on. I was gonna say, I better be able to clean the fucking cosmic knife, or the clean cosmic knife with a real cosmic knife, or with a... I should be able to clean the clean, or maintain the clean with a normal. Dirty water, purify water, rebound stem pack. Don't mind if I do. All in all, haul ain't bad. Oh, fission battery. Yeah, we should definitely take that. And a carton of cigarette. Ow! Where even was it? Fuck. Wait. No. Wait. Oh, I thought it was like rigged to the ceiling or some shit. Pack of cigarettes? Game, I don't need a picture. You know what I want. Give me your treasures. There we are. Large scorched book. Serum Madre chip. Hang on. There we go. It is kind of surprising that of all the things that that dog or... That's not what I meant to eat. That dog or Father Elijah took. That oh? Electric box fuse? Don't mind if I do. These all seem worth it. He didn't take the NCR radio for some reason. This purified water is all within my hands. Ow! Thank you, Yuri Lowenthal. Much appreciated. I'm glad you could stand it. It is a little funny to me that I have a character modeled off of an actor that is voice acted by another very well-known actor in this instance. All right, nothing I opposed to. Reading glasses, carton of cigs, psycho. Sierra Madre chips? Damn right. Bill Security showed up today and searched the place. Domino must have made the chief mad, so this was payback. Had all our stashes tucked away when they arrived, but didn't find much. Chief tried to be all hard with us about keeping our noses clean, ranting about casino policy. That Sinclair's a tight ass. Sick of these spot checks and stripped by the casino search programs every time I enter the villa. What's his issue with chems? He could use some. So could that pretty bride-to-be. Though she looks half doped up with that expression of hers. Mad X from the looks of it. Ooh, scotch. Are we still under the effects of alcohol? Nope. I mean, we are high, that's what matters, but like, you know. Dut. Come on. Yeah, all before we actually get any damage done, or damage taken. Let's go, baby. Let's go. A locked gate. Shit. There we are. Whoop. Dot, dot, dot. Nice. Be right back. Take your time, Tank. Take your time. Thank you for stopping by, either way. Just in case anything comes up and you don't come back, you know? I'm being poisoned by a toxic cloud. Oh no! Oh no! Where are we? Dut. Come on. Yeah, pro. Where was our last autosave? I should be saving more often, honestly. Yeah, I thought so. That does, however, mean that I don't need to waste my 308 ammo. Because realistically speaking, I should, not die. And not waste resources where possible. There we go, baby. I took a little bit more damage than I meant to, but you know what? It's all worth it. There we go. There we go. Come on. Slice and dice them, baby. Slice and dice them. Boop. Alright, what do we got for healing? Nah, we're a little fucked up. We should use some Radaway. Actually... Dirty water. Oh, do I not? Huh. Oh, that also means I don't have to accidentally use the buff out again. I'll take it. Is this one of the fucked up ones? No. Scrap electronics. Service route requires a key. Huh. Where are we going? Oh. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Take all this shit. Take all this shit. I was gonna say, I remember a fission battery being here. Out of curiosity, since I'm playing Fallout New Vegas on the stream, is there any interest in 3? As far as the channel goes, 3's way more stable nowadays. I shouldn't even need to mod it. Oh, it was aiming straight down this whole time. Because, like, I'm into playing 3 at least once. Not immediately, obviously. Yeah, do it. Alright. I will say it's not nearly as good as New Vegas, especially for viewing, but, like... I could probably make it fun to watch, at least. The real passive aggression would be to play 1 and 2 first and then 3. But no, I don't have the spoons to do that, honestly. I was gonna make some excuse like, oh, I couldn't do that to y'all, but it's like, no, I have it in me to shit talk Fallout 3. I just don't want to. I don't want to do that much effort to do so. But yeah, having someone that does know the lore to explain what's going on would be neat. Eno to slop. Oh no, God, no, not immediately. No. we're doing like Kino to Kino to Kino is my current plan. I have a plan for a shorter game between this and the next LP. That I can knock out in like two to 4 streams. Anything I can buy? Hell yeah, yeah, no, I've been doing a lot of planning ahead recently. I've also, like, full disclosure, like, y'all might have noticed, like, hey, Bedlam's been streaming, like, way more often, like, way more days than she usually would, and I actually have a reason for that, and it's, I will be gone for the first, like, I will be borderline, like, missing for the first, like, couple days of August, and I'd rather give y'all something before I go. I'd rather give y'all as much as possible. I'll come back. I always do. But, like... Okay, yeah, like, this 2,000 something. 2 9mm pistols. It's just I'm attending a convention, and I don't want to, like... And I don't want to, like... say nothing. Oh, I can do this easy, I think. You know what? We're not playing Caravan this run. The answer to that, to the why I can hear from like one person is, frankly, don't want to. Frankly, but don't wanna. Because, like, no, I know how to play Caravan. Don't wanna. I'm compact. Yeah. Exactly, nah. I'm just like, yeah, I could probably stand to stream as much as possible before I head off on essentially, like, it's like making prep time before a trip, you know? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Like this way, I think? Hey, a sensor module. I'll take it. Ooh. Skill magazines are just kind of always worth it to take, even if you're not going to use them for checks later. You know what? Psycho, purified water, rad roach meat, 1 stim pack, caravan shotgun. I have 1 round for you. Woo. That. There we are. That could have been worse. That could have been way worse. I could have just straight up not noticed him. But yeah, no. This new Vegas playthrough is mostly, the new Vegas playthrough is actually me easing my way back into role-playing games and immersive sims. Which, while they're my bread and butter, I kind of neglected for a time. And again, the pathologic save is now and has been for a while officially unfucked. Like all the same choices, borderline the same inventory I ended up with. I wanted to make sure it'd be the easiest possible viewing experience. the unfucking of the pathologic save. It took more time than I'd like to admit. Not to do it, for the record. To get off my ass to start. Yeah, we could bring explosives to 50. Repair to 82. Not here and now. What do I need for jury rigging? Level 14, repair 90. Let's actually go back then. I just need, because I would like jury rigging. I think it's important for any build, especially since we're at that point in the game where it's really not like we really don't have to worry about it. And you can get jury rigging early. I didn't even think about that. You can get it like right before getting to Benny. Oh shit. Immediately? God. I am glad that the pathologic save got unfucked though, because it's like I was enjoying myself, although as it was with Patho 1 or Patho 2, Patho 1, not very good for my heart. That's fine. Boo boy. I think that'll be an LP I do once or twice a week and not every day. Although first week back I might do like 2-3 in a row. Just to really get progress going. Essentially making up for lost time. I also think the chat was enjoying it, like genuinely. Because I think everyone understands that I am not easy to scare. Startle, maybe, but truly scare is different. And, like, pathologic is the perfect, like, level of dread I need. The embiggening pills. The what? The dick pills? Ah! Look, all I'm saying is that there is a 2-letter difference between the worst thing in the world and the best thing in the world. Gas station dick pills. Yo, like Stree Overlord? Y'all ever think about Stree Overlord? I don't have any 12 gauge. Wait, why am I trying to buy an energy cell from this guy? Am I going deaf? I don't know. Give me that carton of cigarettes back. The accidental frying pan I tried to buy, though. You can keep that. I don't... I don't really like Rad X much. I'll be 1000% with chat here. I'm also saving that y'all are probably like eyeballing the Tales of Chivalry that I have. I actually have a reason that I haven't used it yet. It's straight up like I would like to I would like to keep it for when this expansion actually gets difficult, which it will. But for now I don't need that boost. Perfect. For the record, I do have a goal to get kicked out of the Sierra Madre as well. Switching station. Oh, I thought that was a gas assembly. Oh shit. A dead wastelander, yeah. Don't mind if I do. I wonder if the Brahmin skin outfit is something I can return for chips. Christine's eyes start around the walls and the ceiling. Glances at the exit, takes a slow breath. Sweat appears on her brow. Prepare the electrical box to gain access to the switching station. Can do. 3. No, I'm using my repair 60. Fuck that. Fuck that. Junk food, pack of cigarettes. Do I have a weapon with ammo? No. Shit. Can I melee it, please? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Please give me ammo. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, let me think. Do I have to expend ammo? Hang on. Station report. Ventilation's all shot to hell, which is going to be a problem when summer hits. Pipes backed up, chamber started spewing this red dust cloud, like rust, whatever it was, caused the guys to start choking and vomiting, like the place was getting sprayed for roaches, except the bug spray was hitting us. Got the boys to the clinic, put him out of commission. Mr. Yesterday said he couldn't justify having them paid, but he'd see what he could do on the side. Sounds like he was gonna get them some chems and a little green for keeping their mouths shut. And gas leak. Minimum power level required 43%. Power currently supplied 85. Acceptable variation from the norm, give or take 15%. Largest variation in the past 24 hours is 36. Automatic systems are offline. Warning! Large fluctuations in power detected. Large energy expenditures are to be avoided at all costs under these conditions. Report this to the foreman in charge at once. Can I run away is the question. Shit. Right. Fuck. I should have kept some ammo. I'm dumb. I'm dumb as bricks. Fuck. Sierra Madre Martini. Stim Paddock. Yeah, jury rigging's gonna make this run long-term way easier. Trust me. Fuck, science of 25? What's my actual science? Science is 20. If I can take Programmer's Digest. Perfect. Perfect. Learns. Forges. Course. Bracket trick. Dud removed. Hang on. I'm a little anxious. This is where it starts to feel like survival horror, where I'm actually, like, out of resources proper. Allowance replenished, which actually tells me. So, course, but what about closes? Ooh. Cables? Sorry, I clapped. Turn speakers off. Status report. Non-essential systems. Announcement system. Warning. When 4 speakers are offline, please contact IT to resolve. Oh, God. Look at that Merc fucking down. shut the fuck up. I am lucky to be alive. How much health do I actually... 14! That's what I'm gonna do. I've gained Camel the Mojave. What is that? Perks. Your frequent water consumption is led to improved benefits from drinking hydrating fluids. Nice! I won't lie, that made me jump. That scared me. Whoa! Christine? You good? Ha ha ha. Garbage. Goobage. Pack of cigarettes and some sunglasses. Or as the Aussies call them, sunnies. I've been told they call them that anyways. Sierra Madre chip. True Police Stories. My favorite of the magazines. Legitimately. Because, to me, carton cigs. Carton of cigs. Jars of cloud residue. Don't mind if I do. I don't know what toxics. Oh, a note. Fuck it, let's read it. Boy, am I ever glad to be out of that damn suit. Almost lost a few men today trying to get samples together for the eggheads to take a look at. We don't have Annis's locker. I bet if I say something bad about superheroes, but something positive about Superman, I'll just be able to get him. Activate the ventilation system. You hear a loud noise coming from the room to the west. It sounds as the ventilation systems are firing up, clearing the cloud of the station, of the switching station spaceman and sections of Puesta del Sol streets. Shit. Activate a terminal. Disengage the lock. Oh no. Okay. Line. Was. So it's not L. Then it can't be mall. Side. It can't be 9 then. Can't be size. Mate. Juke? Yeah, when it's like that and the words are like so small but so different. Turn speakers off. Now we'll figure out how to take care of this problem. We'll figure this out. See what I mean? Okay. I need that XP. Is it? Ooh, Ennis's key. Bobby pin, Sierra Madre chip. Come to mama. And Ennis's is right here. Remote maintenance password. Whoops. Yeah, I suppose I could have used that. Is that what this was? No, this is power regulation, which actually means we made the better move. Locker key. Old man Ennis left his key on one of the consoles again. So I'm making this note to remind myself to give it back the next time I see him. We should stuff his locker full of Dandy Boy apples or something. Maybe then he'd be less forgetful. And suit damage. Sure, the docs at the clinic got mad, but we didn't have any choice if we wanted to get medical attention after that gas hiss. So we cut his suit open with one of those surplus steak knives. Things cut through a T-bone like it was hot butter. The rest of us tried to pry the locks off our suits. Found to use the knives on ours too. Can't wait until this job is over so we can let the villa collapse on itself. They'll be too busy at the casino anyway. Wait, are the suits the ones about... are the suits like the ghost suits? Is that what those are meant to be? Or implied to be? Ooh. Ah. She motions at me, points to the door uneasily, then makes a pulling motion with her hand. She seems hesitant to go near it. I need you to go down a manual bypass room to regulate the power. She glances at the elevator and her expression becomes worried. She then looks back at you, then reluctantly shakes her head. What's wrong? She studies the elevator frame, raises her hands, and sets them down, then raises them up again. She gives a silent sigh of exasperation, then frowns at the elevator, and her hand brushes the side of her face, tracing the scar. The hell are you motioning about? Her face becomes angry, points at the elevator, points downwards, then wraps her arms around her and shakes her head. Love terrifying presence. There was something I think it was the Wooly playthrough of KOTOR 2 of like having dark side points or like terrifying presence or something like that isn't inherently like the thing I want to pick, but I want to see that option. Alright, let me see if I can find another way to do this without sending you down there. Smiles slightly in relief, then nods, opens her mouth slightly, then closes it, frustrated. Points at you, then makes a fist and puts it against her chest and nods. Transferring. So can I make a confession? He would say that quote if it wasn't this type of situation. Yes. He needs the people to work with him as a unit without pissing them off. He would betray them later, maybe. But he needs them to work with him right now. Confess my sins. So I had the option to use that terminal on my first playthrough of this, but I was going for evil because I felt like getting as much as possible done on the Legion playthrough would be funny. And I'm like, well, I'm evil. I'm gonna unlock the thing here. I'm gonna get the password for this. And then still tell her to go into the elevator and run away. Christine motions to you, points to the door uneasily, then makes a pulling motion with her hand, and she seems hesitant to go near it. Find a way to bypass from here. You should be able to use the terminal over there. She nods gracefully. She then glances in the direction of the terminal, looks at you, smiles, and gives a thumbs up. Yeah, thumbs up. You better appreciate it. She frowns, then waves you away to focus on the terminal. That's my sin. That's my sin. I've shoved her in the elevator before. I didn't even have terrifying presence because I think I was too late in the run for me to consider it. Playing this expansion and being only nice to Dog God is it's fun. Let me put it that way. Like, this is one of those games where being just a bastard is so much fun. Now, whether your bastard is evil or not, that's another question. But in my experience, in hell, asshole. Hope you're about to read when you reach the Sierra Madre at a reach. When you read the Sierra Madre at a reach. Could have had it all. Followed that white arrow graffiti bastard down here. Left those bear traps as presents for you on trail. Hope you liked them, shithead. Hit my own tripwire. You came back, take what's mine? Too bad. I get the last laugh. Speakers will kill you before you get things out. Then we'll settle things in hell. Sierra Madre's treasures. Mine. 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 This room gives us an oddly clear look at the pimp boy. I love it. I genuinely love having it. No, I genuinely think having Adamantium Skeleton and the Pimp Boy 3 billion is the closest thing we can get to the, it's the closest thing I think we can get to an actual Silverhand. Shit. Okay. So, benefit of that situation. There was the two speakers in between them. Boom. The hand. Basically, because, like, to me, it wasn't, like, for durability reasons. It's just like, well, Johnny would have really strong bones because of his augmentations, right? The single chip. I love the bar. I do too. Ooh, Siggies. I got me some Siggies, mate, that I can trade for chip. Ain't bad, ain't bad. That actually does bring us to a net neutral now. Contracts. We have a sweet deal here. I let Mr. Yesterday know that we might need to renegotiate our contract and move the percentage around. Left records of maintenance in case things got difficult. Blow the death trap wide open. Agreed to discuss things in the switching station so we wouldn't be overheard. Ooh, Sierra Madre chips. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, absinthe. Oh, I would kill to have more absinthe. Like, that is, as far as alcohol goes, that's a sometimes food. Like, if I want to get wasted, I could probably get Everclear, but like, oh, absinthe tastes so good. It goes down so nice. Just like put like a teaspoon of is it a teaspoon or a tablespoon that's smaller? Whichever one's smaller. Put like a little bit of sugar in it, incorporate it all nice and proper. You got yourself a damn good drink. Had it at a pirate bar in Louisiana when we were down there for Mardi Gras. And it is. Ooh. And a little bit goes a really long way. Like, I had what I would say, like... You know when you get, like... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to buy that. You know when you buy, like... a little... Or when you get, like, a little sample box of something? It felt like a slightly larger version of one. The desire to visit Nolan's versus your fear of getting a haunted hotel. I could probably find the one I stayed at. No hauntings on my end. And it was actually relatively peaceful during Mardi Gras of all times. And it's just close enough to the parade route that it's walking distance, like 2 minutes walk. And that's if you're taking your time. But like, you can't hear the parade if you're trying to sleep.
The one who put these bow ties on our necks sure does.
The rooms even have those spiral staircases in them. They're 2 floors.
We're going to swarm the gates, Vera hologram or no.
Vera hologram. You know, holographic woman? I do too. Ever hear of Spider Murphy?
Guess Vera keys got lost along with the rest of the Hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Or get picked. Whichever.
Can you tell me about her?
Vera was a big star.
Virtual Vicky type beat. Yeah.
But, well, she had other talents.
Yeah, let me see if I can't find the hotel I stayed
For
at.
some reason, Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye.
I remember the per night amount wasn't all that much either. For like how nice it was.
And guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of...
I can sum it up as that image. It's like me when I hit my stack at 4 AM, but Freddy Fazbear will be there. Introductions. You knew her before.
Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? I used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras, or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Slouch in the Dame department had to pick up the slack somehow.
Freddy Fazbear. Yeah, or whatever his name is. Know anything about the gala event we're supposed to trigger?
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
Why? Sure is interesting. You think what I'm thinking?
Maybe the drain in power. That'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out? No, the place will close up tighter than an opening at the Fronds. Or a sphincter when he has to tip a doorman.
Wow. Why would security shut down for the gala?
Right, look. So, not everything about the villa was the pinnacle of bright ideas. In order to pull off the gala, old Sinclair had to get creative. The Sierra Madre announcement, for example. Not just for the casino, not at all. The gala's tied to the casino, draws on its power. Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to.
So what do you mean about the broadcast?
Well, Vera's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino power exactly. Her broadcast is tied into the emergency broadcast for the Sierra Madre. You know, in case of attack. Well, guess what?
What?
After the gala event, the emergency signal went out all right. But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event,
You misquoted the image. But Five Nights at Freddy's will be at the fridge. Bombs fell and the emergency signal went out then.
Yeah, the Sierra Madre's last song. One only a few people are ever going to hear. A little sad, but what can you do?
According to the marker, you're slave for a spot in Puerto del Sol.
No, looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol.
Or Puesta.
In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stay. Goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people.
Ghost people.
If we're going there...
Oh, by the way, I found the hotel that I stayed at. It's the, Prytania Park Hotel?
No, thanks.
It's next to the, it's next to a distillery called Lula. It was nice. It served really nice as a place where I could, like, lay down and fucking sleep after a long day. Never got woken up in the middle of the night. Not hotel dusk. Why bother? Well, it was a little expensive. Had any idea why I want you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination. Lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's too much.
But yeah, it's I knew it had a name that would not come to mind. I was like looking up while Dean was talking, like hotels in New Orleans. And the woman, auto attack victim, what about her?
Little Miss Silent. Maybe she needs to be in some
And it's like,
place
oh
where
right,
she can be
it's a
seen
popular
and
tourist
heard.
destination and way larger than I thought it was. It's gonna have like 30, 50 hotels in it. So I looked up the distillery, I remember, because it has vodka that I want to get my hands on. But guess what? Guess what? They don't ship it, even domestically. Had other questions.
Of course you do. Let's hear them.
Have other people shown up in the search of the Sierra Madre?
Tourists, you bet. They don't.
But yeah, it was nice. I also really like that the place I had 2 floors. You know.
The traps. Then greed takes over, and they start sizing each other up.
Oh, also the you know how every hotel you go to, so the visitors kill each other.
Sure.
You know when you go to a hotel and they have like the coffee that's like kind of crap,
Start thinking about how
like in the hotel room. This is my review. Coffee was good. Both coffees. The lobby coffee and the room coffee.
Although it's odd, the bomb collars weren't linked.
Banger. Not like amazing coffee. It's not like Mitt Cafe, but like, which I do think is amazing coffee for the money. Any advice on getting through this?
Well, considering my life, yeah, a few things. First, keep everyone together. Keep checking behind you. Make sure your partners are following. Don't let them wander. Also,
Right.
people running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town.
You want a hug from Bedlam? Come here. Come here. You get one.
And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. The ghost people find.
Yeah, it was good coffee. It was good coffee. I remember the money per night wasn't too terrible, but it was straight up last year. I would not remember at this point. Ghost people. They're the ones alive around here?
Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people.
I also wasn't really the one paying, but I was told how much it was, and I'm like, oh, that's not super bad.
They don't talk much. As in at all.
Anything else I should know?
Whatever we do, don't rile them up. Normally there's only a few, maybe a pack.
Maybe you are willing to hug Bedlam? Maybe. Maybe.
If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be shaking a hornet's nest. Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets.
Have you tried to deal with them?
Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food. Nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way.
That's terrifying. How tough are they?
You shoot them, they get back up. You stab them, they get back up. That's why I have explosives all over this place. Unless you blow them up, chop them up, disintegrate them.
The ghost people don't go down.
Not enough bullets in the town to spend on them. So unless you're a real good shot, save one for yourself right before they catch you.
I'm a fair shot. One shot, one kill is how I handle problems.
Well, you seem like you know how to handle yourself. All right. Once I fired a lucky shot, hit a gas tank one was holding, blew his arm off at the shoulder, and he didn't get back up after that. So if you're that good, don't aim for the head, aim for their bombs. And if you can wait until his buddy
See, he's a bit of a scoundrel is the word I'd use to describe him, but like, you know. Oh, I outright just snapped. Ooh, That felt good. Where'd they come from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to what they crawl.
Yeah, I like cracked my neck and I felt like that 10 crack that you really hope for.
They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus.
Learn Microsoft had a Windows 96 in development. They did. Yes, I did hear about that. I never looked really deep into it, but I heard about it. Focus.
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after.
I had other questions.
It's your time, and if you want to spend it chatting, not much I can do about it.
What weapons are you skilled with?
Not one for fighting, if we can avoid it.
Also, Microsoft was, probably still is, the biggest bully imaginable. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, it's part of why when people hear about another buyout, they recoil a little. Because Microsoft leadership is kind of awful. They're better than some, but you know. Alright. I think we should travel together.
Up the band. Domino's back in town.
Alright. Imagine getting all the fucking angry that your OEMs install another OS alongside Windows. Hang on. Purified water. Eat a bunch of cram. Pop some rat away. Pop another. Try another. Some Salisbury steak. Just while I'm walking around, we can regen some health. I'll be real, like, of all the places, like, since it's semi-topical, I would have adored a Fallout in New Orleans, or just Louisiana, period. But, like, having been there, that is the perfect place for what they go for. Yeah, let's pop a Dead Money jumpsuit. Let's pull a Merc veteran outfit. Hey. Yeah, let's repair his sunglasses with a construction hat. Come on. Yeah, I would use the term ruthless to describe Microsoft out of all the words I could use, because I wouldn't say evil compared to other corps, but like, you know what I mean? Vending machines. Those vending machines we got are something else. Got codes in today, so we don't even need the we don't even need the demolition charges or even more tool orders. Use these things at the vending machines. Unlocks unlocks construction equipment, even demo charges and repair kits. I actually did want a hotel repair kit, or a weapon repair kit, so hey. Come on. Your collar is beeping faster. Oh, this is fucked up.
You sure came a long way to run this place.
You're surprised that nothing was remotely done about them holding that much of a tight grip on the market share, and then them getting angry when an alternative presents itself in OEMs. Yeah. Nah, Microsoft is controlling and ruthless, and like they kind of control PCs as a concept. Look, I understand that they want me to go through the service route. Well, now where do they want me?
Breath of fresh air in here, literally.
You have no idea how much you hate the term Windows machines are similar. Yeah. It's also, like, I don't know if this is one of your gripes about it, but I find it reductive? I don't know. Like it can't just run Windows. It has options. You just won't use them. There we go, and then we go Puesta del Sol South. Pasta of Soul. Let's just whoop. Come on now, come on now. Now's your chance, now's your chance, now's your chance. Alright, I'll take that pick. I'll take this pick chance. There we go. Programmer's Digest, Sierra Madre chip. Doctor? I hardly know her. Yeah, I deserve that one. Oh wait, is there a ghost man? Extraction refiring, alright. There we go. Took his legs. Oh, I see it. Hang on. Let's actually take a dose of steady. Damn it. Do we have anything that has ammo? We have a laser pistol. It's just something you heavily dislikes. It implies those things can only run Windows and nothing else. Even the Surface machines can run other shit once you disable Secure Boot. Why do they have Secure Boot installed? Or why do they have it enabled, I should say? Why? Like, I understand to a degree making something simple to use, but like, I feel like it punishes people who understand how a computer works. I'm not saying everyone needs to be as tech literate as me or you, but like, I understand like the want to have it on, but it should be an opt-in. Most of its user base doesn't care. I kinda do. Speaking of which, I have been thinking about getting a secondhand Surface just for other stuff. Does anyone know how well those do for editing? Also, high key, it should not be a corporation's business if I want to give my machine viruses. That's just between you and me. You just get a cheap laptop. I mean, I'd get either secondhand more than likely. I'd also pay for a more expensive laptop to cut down render times. And by more expensive, I mean like not even 100 more. No. Scotch. It's been a while since I had scotch. Like in real life. In game, it was like, what, 15 minutes ago that I last drank some scotch? Yeah, I need a second machine to get work done, frankly, but like, I would prefer to have one made, like, in the last 5 years, if that makes sense. Like, I don't need it to be bougie. I need it to be good enough for consistent editing work. Yep. I have a... what? Okay. Thank you, Deanie. Yeah, had a feeling. Looked up what came with Secure Boot, and it says it was the UEFI consortium, but you're 9%. Oh, Microsoft probably had their hands in it, but like, who spearheaded it? Who actually like, was this something Microsoft was like, yeah, that doesn't sound like a bad idea, or was this like Microsoft mandating it? Look, all I'm saying, if I want to put a virus on my computer, I should be able. That's between me and God, honey. Why Secure Boot enabled on Surface machines? Because Microsoft forbids you from running anything else. You can turn it off, right?
Now make him stay. So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except
you can turn off, but the average user won't. Yeah, I remember having to run older family members through turning it off on a desktop. That's the plan. Are you gonna be able to do it safely?
Well, safely? Around here, that word doesn't come cheap. Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here, the ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
If I clear out all the ghost people in the area, will you change your mind?
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast.
What if I can guarantee they won't come into the courtyard below?
Yeah? And how can you guarantee that? I'm not waiting here alone, trust me. I mean, if I had a few of those holograms, or a few hundred surrounding me, maybe. I'd settle for two.
Let me hunt around the area. Maybe there's something I can do.
You can look all you want. I still feel safer with a pair of hologram escorts to make it through the area.
Look, but where I'm from, a hologram escort's something a little different. Ooh.
Crouching's hell on my knees.
Sierra Madre chip. Security station. Activate a hologram. Damn it. I was hoping, but no. I don't trust you. God. Secure Boot is not exclusive to Microsoft. Does Microsoft have specific requirements defined? Can't find anything concrete. How much you want to bet that there actually isn't much concrete and it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B for what you're looking for? Like, Microsoft must have put time in, but...
The ghost people leave supply.
We wore a spring outfit. Let me also... Yeah. Give me that scotch. Am I under the effects of any drugs or alcohol? Hang on. Effects... Alcohol, yep. Tinted reading glasses, sturdy park stroller outfit. Hang on. We can do this, I think. Yep. Just a little bit of parkour. I'm certainly not going to complain about all these trained MFCs.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
That caught me off guard. Fuck you. Probably is that, yeah. Fair enough. Pretty relaxed wear. Ooh, 20 gauge rounds. Thank God. There is a God and it is loving. There ain't much to make me religious outside of finding a decent supply of ammo. See? Leans into survival horror just a bit. Not enough to, like, be a survival horror game, but definitely to where it, like, the genre of this game changes for a quest line.
Step quiet. Didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm thinking I was wrong. What's the next step?
Both holograms are on now. Safe for you to get to your position.
You powered the holograms up. Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection.
Who voiced Dean Domino?
Sure worked at the fountain.
Dude's killing it.
Most people away. But how do I know the power won't?
If I need another machine for editing, you get rid of this PC, you might get an older Mac. Macs are decent for editing, if that's all you need them for. Spirit stayed powered on since the bombs fell. Those holograms, too.
Well, yeah. You got a point. All right, look. If the holograms are here to keep me company, then I don't mind staying here for a while.
Barry Denon!
When this
Ow!
try and get into the Sierra.
Yeah.
You'll wish you hadn't.
Yeah, he passed in 2017. Macs are fucking insane. They are. Pretty sure as speech just exists to scare an unknowing user that bad people can infect your PC by just inserting a USB drive. I mean, they could. But, you know. Yeah, if you're already in the ecosystem, so to speak, I can totally see the appeal of getting a Apple device at this point. I only need one Apple device, for sure, and it's an iPhone. And that's actually a limited... Or that's actually with an asterisk, because they have shown a willingness to accept... They've shown a willingness to give other people AR kit, which is actually what I need, or actually what I want, I should say. I guess I don't need AR kit. It'd make VTubing a hell of a lot easier, though, tell you what, and I'd actually be able to put more expressions than just... Yeah, this one doesn't even trigger half the time. Barry Denon, who's apparently famous for... Yes! No, it's why he's not familiar. I really like Jesus Christ Superstar, actually. That's not even like a guilty pleasure. That's just like, nah. If I hear, what's the buzz, tell me what's happening? What's the buzz, tell me what's happening? No, I will fucking start tapping my goddamn foot. Yeah, I only really need an iPhone. And even then, I'm gonna buy that used for sure. I have heard that they may or may not go and whoop, trust me for a moment, you get a Mac, which is never is when you dual boot Arch Linux. Oh no. Yeah, no, I literally only need one for this specific niche brand of streaming. Now the good news about those, you know what people every year are willing to take off their hands? Their old iPhone. They always want the new one, and no way in hell I'm gonna be paying full price for an old iPhone. Upgrade every 3 or so. I think you'll keep this 12, and when you get the 15 or whatever. That's fair. I need to get, there's someone I know that has one. I just need to get a hold of them, maybe. I don't know. It's on the list for things I could definitely use. Like, for this job. I thought about, like, going cheap and being like, hey, what was the first one that introduced AR kit? And then I'm like, I don't want to order a phone from a company where they have a scandal every year about basically planned obsolescence kicking in and making their batteries worse. I could probably get a better battery for an older phone, but, like, nah. I'd rather get, like, a phone from a year or 3 ago, you know? We'll just fund you the latest iPhone. I mean, if someone that I knew personally was like, hey, I'm getting rid of my phone, I would probably be like, yeah, okay. And they, like, offered it to me, I'd probably be like, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. I don't... Oh, you don't have an arm. You're fine. There's some program or something that makes Android just as viable. The only problem with that for me is that from there, it's like I use my phone for things while streaming. And unless I can just have it record face data, well, I also use it to, say, quickly look up a puzzle if we're dragging ass, because, like, between you and me, yeah, the aha moment's cool and all. If the stream drags ass for too long, I get frustrated, and I can imagine people get bored. Ow. God damn it. Oh, we're also not under the effect of alcohol. I can fix that. Aid. Whiskey. But no, I would never ask for the latest iPhone. That, I don't want that because I wouldn't be using it for a phone. I guess I don't really use my phone as a phone either. I don't like giving people my phone number. I give people my fucking Discord at this point. Because the average person I'm dealing with for business also uses Discord. And frankly, between you and me, it is more secure to give someone a Twitter or a Discord link than give them my straight up phone number. Shit. No. You have a Google Voice number that you use that forwards to your phone. Is Google Voice free? Can I call, like, real phones with that? Yes. Oh, I might actually think about that for doing biz then, because, like, I wouldn't mind giving people a Google Voice number. I'm curious how you get a Google Voice number to forward to another number, though. I guess I could just ask you if I ever want to set that sort of thing up. I don't know, there's, like, tech is cool. I like tech. Ow. Pork and beans and some chunk food. Effects? Alcohol, okay. You don't have to forward it? How do you mean? I thought you said you have one that forwards to your phone. Unless you mean you have Google Voice on your phone as well and it's the same account. It'll ring on the phone with the app just fine. You just have it forwarded because you were swapping providers. Fair. Yeah, because there's also... does Google Voice also do texting at all? I wonder if I can use that for an authenticator. We don't even have Google Voice at this point. Never will. Saving money for a few months. All those free Nice. Yeah, because that's one of the things, like, I'd think about using it as an authenticator, just in case I lost my phone. Shit. Dut. Hang on. Caravan shotgun, yeah. What's the most damaged piece on you, Choom? It'd be your... I'd say left arm? What is that? Ah, fuck it, his arm's fucked up enough to where I can manage it, I think. You save the new Google Voice number for a new business you're doing. You text your real number once a week, 30 days no activity, it deletes the number. Valid. Damn it, 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 fuck you, die, thank you. Oh shit, okay. Do I have Psycho? I do have some Psycho, okay. That'll work for me. And let's get crit chance +5. Okay. Yep, and if their head falls off, they're fucked. They're gone, baby. Worth it. Printed business cards with a real phone number that can be texted or called, as well as a QR code for more info. I definitely need to get business cards. I'll be real. I probably won't do that, though, until the situation of is Twitter dead or not happens. Because I'd rather not have 600 fucking business cards and one of the links just straight up doesn't exist anymore. Might change to data only in a year when you don't need this number, but you like having a main number. Fair. For me, it's like, I really only need data. I'm also thinking of just switching provider entirely. Twitter won't die, it'll just get resold. I genuinely don't think so. I think it might get liquidated by the end of, by like 2025. I think it'll last until then, but I think it'll get liquidated before anything. Out of curiosity, do you get to choose your area code for Google Voice? Like, do you get to choose one manually? Yep, nice. You choose state. Ah, fair enough. Not like region. That's still more than I... State? Really? Not area code? Stares at the cabaret business card, looks at subtle off-white color. I would actually actively try to see about making the best business card I can, just so that, like, someone who really likes business cards can see it and go, oh my god. But I know that's expensive. Like, we would not be doing embossing. Maybe some subtle engraving. Ah, fair enough. Fuck. So this happened, by the way. What just happened there? That's what happened in Honest Hearts the first time I played. What? No. We are not dying. I am not fucking dying today. Thank you. Okay. Let's get up the stairs. That's the edit. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. You know what? While we're here, what's out of bounds? I'm gonna reboot the save anyways. What does the Sierra Madre look like up close? Curious. I'm curious. Yeah, hear me out. I got you a clip already. Press the button. Ooh, Sierra Madre looks nice. This is one of those actually, like, kinda nice, out there models. We are only doing this because we fell through the world. I'm hoping y'all know this is not me saying, like, oh, challenge is no more. Holy shit, look at how much of the map is still rendered. Holy fuck. Okay, we're gonna... I also, personally speaking, don't mind. I personally don't mind. Oh my god. Wait, is it because I still have TCL on? Yeah, okay. Hang on. We're gonna check something. Hang on. Falling through map between saves, repeatedly falling through the floor. Yup, and this person's also doing Dead Money. They're in Salida del Sol inside a building and you fell through the map. Just got the PC, modded Envy a bit. Apparently this is an issue with Dead Money. Just outright. Hang on. Yeah, bouncing on the floor is also what we're doing. What is even happening anymore? Apparently a common enough bug. Because I'm willing to just be like, hey, is there a console command that unloads things that I can... Not TCL, but... Nothing but the underlying terrain has collision. I can walk through doors and rocks. NPCs are having the same problem too. This is still collision, but a glitch in it because of Havoc. Huh. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is like weird. Well, like, Yeah, I'm bouncing on the ground. So I have a plan. And the game might not like it. But I'm gonna take Psycho for this. Someone died, and apparently this fixed it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna willingly off myself with fucking dynamite and grenades. If anyone knows how to fix this bug, by the way, if it doesn't get fixed between let me guess. Nope, we're back. What do I look like when I'm moving? Disarm the bear trap. What? You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Actually, nah. It's probably safe. It's sorry, that was you. You had the threshold still open. Oh, no. Not again. Requires key. Fuck. 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 Fucking bullshit! Yeah, please kill me. I actually want to see if it persists between 2 deaths. Okay, so my dead body now has normal people collision. It is still, in the wise words of a scholar, fucking bullshit. Oh no, have we crashed? Open task manager. Oh yeah, New Vegas has crashed, baby, but that's the first crash of the game. Or that's the first crash of the session. So like we're still good. We're still good to go. We didn't expect that to happen though, so I'm sorry. We'll start it up as soon as possible, cause oh boy, that was... See? Now we're back to normal. Thank God. Okay, quick save. Don't like what just happened there. Very scary. Can I make a confession? I really don't like no clipping if I can help it. Like, not as in like, it's like, oh, holy shit, Vivi, hey, thanks for the raid. Let me show y'all something cool, yeah? Sleepy time raid? Hell yeah. Enjoy this before you go, yeah? How you doing? Oh shit, you were playing Signalis. Hell yeah, hell yeah. How are you enjoying it? I really liked Signalis when I played it. I still plan to do my the second playthrough for that their secret ending. Just finished 100% it. Hell yeah. I know the secret ending probably isn't worth it. Usually never is, but like I want to know. That is a game I want 100%ed. First log, asked the foreman how come no one's wised up yet, and he just winked. Said we got someone watching out for us, and ace in the hole, long as we're good until showtime. Whole villa is going to be the biggest con of all time. That's because half the maintenance shipments aren't coming through. Sinclair's too blinded by that starlet to see beyond the casino, so we're able to cut corners when we need to. And no one's going to look too close at the budgets while the casino's big opening's underway. And after that, we'll be long gone. It was okay, but you have no idea how you figure it out without a guide. Straight up, word of God here, you get a guide. It's one of those endings where you're meant to like collaborate with people to figure it out. It was built with the internet in mind. It's why it's a secret ending. Now, I don't know what happens, I just know that it's one of those. There's a couple like that in survival horror. It was a very Signalis ending. That's what I want. That's straight up what I want. I'll be real. I say it every time Signalis is brought up. I do plan to get back to it. I do plan to do what I want to do on stream. I just need to chew on Signalis for a while. Like, mentally, I need to... The mental stack is like, I just need to think about it. Took you a few months to get back to it. When did you play? God damn it. Please, break your leg. Break your leg. Ow. Wait, what's your left arm? All right. Shit. Oi! Thank you to Sarah Mythsense for the follow. Welcome to the cabaret. Hope you enjoy your stay. Alright. Lose! 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 Woo! Like in February? Ah, fair enough. Yeah, no, I think I played it like 2 weeks, maybe a month after release. And again, still chewing on it, just straight up. More trans streamer? Mm-hmm. I don't market myself as such, like, whenever I, like, make myself known, but, like, I am, unapologetically, too. But I'm glad you can, I'm glad you're happy that you found one. You're a trans being? Hell yeah. Same. Although mine's closer to trans sapphic, but like that is splitting hairs on my end. I am into femininity more than I am actually just, you know? The edit is done and is posted. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck. Sorry, we had a slight outage here. Hey, no problem. I did the shout out. Head hurts and you're probably dehydrated. Please hydrate yourself. Please stay safe, Viv. Every Viv in my life gotta stay safe. Pitches, you fucking missed me fucking going all serial experiments lane on the fucking... You missed it. Present day. Present time. God, I wanna fucking... You're gonna regret eating a bag of Sour Patch Kids tomorrow. You got any more? Can I have some Sour Patch Kids? You got games on your phone? Link posted in stream context? Hell yeah. No, I went through I am falling, I am fading. Like deadass.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower then. Yeah, there.
Modern day. Yeah. Tap back.
Ready. The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the
You know you want it? I do. I do. You think the villain's bad now? You haven't seen anything yet. Here we go. Wanna get inside casino. Time for a show. Come on, show. Start.
Finally. Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
God, I love this game. Look at this fucking game. Look at this video game. Wait, is the song even in New Vegas outside of this moment? I remember it was in Fallout 3. Alright, blew his leg off. Gonks mincemeat now. There's a reason why it's called Fallout. God damn it. No, you right. Because you turn 360 degrees away from it and walk away. I think that's my favorite, like, console war thing, because it's so incorrect. I'm throwing Eris in the honkers. No, let him cook. Let him cook. Da 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 da. Ba da ba bum ba dum ba dum. Da da ba bum. Ba bum ba bum. Let's actually, while we're here. No. Hear me out. Vodka, Tales of Chivalry. Oh shit. Hey chat, hang on. I need to fix the fucking pitches. You gotta check the Discord. You do. Yeah. Keep her moving. Return Siggies. Get a weapon repair kit or 3. Keep moving. Fight for your fucking life. Done. Oh god, you saw that shit, didn't you? I gotta watch it for myself, because I know what happens in the clip, but I don't know the exact edit Eris made, and I want to see how it's executed. Ooh. When you don't pick up that can, bottom text. Shit. Come on. I am falling. I am fading. God, I want to watch Lane again. I introduced fucking Sue to Lane more in depth than Zero. And like, God, now I need to watch it on my end. Like, again. I need to, like, hunt down some torrents that are VHS quality for the real experience. Can't believe this game has have you seen my mommy reference in this? Wait, what? Wait, like... Wait, what's have you seen my mommy a reference to? It sounds familiar. Doctor Who, oh my god, right. Can I make a full confession? While I was a Whovian, I was not like super into Doctor Who. I just kind of liked it. Like, I was on the low end of things. Is there anything I can even use the fucking... Is there anything I can use the, Oh, what's it called? The guitar for? Want my money on the double, want my money on the double. Remember Super Hulock? I don't let people forget, frankly. Because, like, if I have to remember, it's one of those. If I have to remember, you have to remember. I can't suffer alone. I'm not allowed. Okay. So I start doing this in, like... Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I kind of... This is gonna sound stupid, but I kind of miss, like, mega fandoms in terms of pure unadulterated cringe. Oh, yeah, no, like, it's harmless cringe, too. I think the closest thing we have to Super Hulock is Steven Falls Over. Which isn't real. It's kind of real, but it isn't real in the way that Super Hulock was. I don't think anyone wants to make Super Hulock again. But, like, if you were into harmless cringe of just, like, watching people be, like, weird online, but, like, not, again, not inherently hurting anyone. There's Super Hulock, Homestuck, Avengers, and Harry Potter. Mm-hmm. Oh, the Harry Potter part's super fucking funny nowadays. Oh, no one can hold the moral high ground on it. I can actually say, read another book. I can actually say it without guilt. Not that I had much guilt about it before, because, like, let's be real, you read another book, but, like, oh, I love being right. The era of Tumblr, the Harry Potter people grew up to be Disney adults with kids. I'd prefer Disney adults, but, like, no, there's still a lot of Harry Potter people. Like, not as many as there were, but it's still, like, quite a few people. You'll still bump into them. And again, Disney adults are largely, like... They're largely harmless. Maybe a little embarrassing. Hang on, where am I actually supposed to go? That way. How do I get over there? Turn my ass around. I'm about to do the hokey fucking pokey. Shit, wrong way. Wrong floor, wrong floor. Wait, what? How do I get here? Like, you're saying go through this door, right? The one I'm looking at, right? That image where it's Margaret Stark holding Alex and Pepper, Laura holding Wolverine's helmet, and Hawkeye just awkwardly standing there. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, I miss that era of Tumblr, kind of. Because, like, again, it was weird. I feel conflicted, actually, but, like, mostly in a, oh, we were so young and dumb back then. Like, not like, because I was not one of those people that were like, we need to, like the phrase Tumblrite was in my vocabulary, but only as something that, like, I knew it was a phrase people would yell at people who just so happen to use Tumblr. And I'm like, oh, this is a weird website to people. Huh. Like, It's one of those words that's like, you know it and you know how to use it. You don't because it's an insult to you. Tumblr's been gentrified? Not really. It's still like cringe but free. And I appreciate that about it, actually. I'm like actively using it nowadays. It doesn't have the porn in the quantities that it used to, but like, it's still same old, same old. People kind of never stopped acting like that. I don't know. Proceed with the Sierra Madre Casino. Okay, so I'm thinking we bring explosives to 50. And do we have anything that's at like a 6? We bring that to 50. And I guess we start like boosting sneak. I don't know why seeing the "you completed the quest" thing is like so genuinely funny to me. So we're gonna quick save there, and we have been going for 7.5 hours. That's fun. I really like this run. This has been a blast for me. I'm so glad that I've been doing this run, because like it's been a return to form for me doing role-playing content, but it's also me being like, oh, well, what's this all about? Who is currently active, though? We have quite a few people viewing today, and I genuinely like to send the love over. You know what? I'm actually thinking I know exactly who to raid. Let me make sure I've got that spelled right. There we go. We're going to raid Pinch Raccoon. If you enjoyed that and had fun and would like to support the channel more directly, there are links below wherever you're watching this to things like the Stream Elements tip, link to the community Discord server, and the Throne wish list. All right here. Tomorrow I am taking the day off, but after that, we are going to be playing a little game called, I want to say it is called Plague Breaker, which we were given a copy of by the devs of it. Yeah, Plague Breaker. I just had to make sure it wasn't Plague Breakers. So yeah, we're gonna take a break tomorrow. Maybe if I stream tomorrow, it's gonna be Gorilla. It's gonna be like, I'm gonna vibe and be like chillin', but that's about it. So have a good rest of your night. Thank you. Thank you.